or not, we are here.
Sorry.
We live in a society.
Oh, wait, I want to be like Zion.
I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no reason.
I don't want to be like Zion, so I'm going to cover up more. Oh, everybody do this.
My
This is what
shoulders
we're
are
doing
already
tonight.
exposed. I don't know how to change that.
I'm a rebel.
Do it. If I were taking your shirt off,
Do you
I'd
feel?
it.
No. I'll do it.
I feel
There.
muscular.
Yeah, it makes you feel good. It's,
I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer.
I can do it. Anyway.
I am
I'm an American.
I need
Got hot cum running through my veins.
What?
Have you never heard that?
I didn't hear what you said.
Actually, it's I don't think it's the actual thing he said, but he's like, I got hot cum running through my veins.
Oh.
And that's it, folks.
And that's it.
So that's the
Goodbye.
end of the session. I am
I'll see
going
myself
home.
out.
I'm here.
I'm
Where
do you live here?
what 25. You got
But yeah,
You're literally
look,
18%
Dakota, we have way better camera angle now.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about disappearing off frame.
You want to bet?
You have to put effort into
If
it.
I
Yeah.
say like I want
What
to,
did you
you
call
can
the code
see
the other
way
day?
too much of my outfit.
What did you call the code of the other
I
day?
got
can't remember.
Ducky?
D&D
Yeah, you
pants
were like,
on.
oh,
but-
it's Ducky, and I'm like, who the fuck is Ducky?
That's dumb.
It's like, I don't know this person, and you were like, yes, you fucking do. No, I don't.
So,
I think I'm the only person that calls you that.
Correct.
And I think it's partially because I started typing Dakota, and a little duck emoji popped up, and I was like,
It also has to do with I always use the goose
yeah.
during battle.
you are the duck.
The
Yeah.
goose.
And the character in my Wednesday campaign, named Ducky, also exclusively uses the goose.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
And he's got a companion named Goose,
Yeah.
who is
So
not
does
the Goose.
Captain Marvel, so...
True.
Don't.
What the fuck? So does Maverick.
Everybody loves a goose.
Yeah.
Untitled Goose Game?
Does Maverick?
Untitled Goose Game.
Marley
is really
literally
fun,
has a
and
tattoo
when you
of
play
one.
it with two
Mhm.
people, it's even more fun.
So, where we left off last time, traveling. You guys traveled by sea for several days, and you guys could see the
I think it's an ocean.
within eyesight is is desert landscape. You guys have not quite landed your ship yet, but the desert landscape is within eyesight.
Ocean directly into desert sucks ass.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
Makes no sense.
It's also you guys where you guys are at. If you guys would mess with the water at all, it is salty as hell.
Extra beach.
It is.
You just float.
Yeah, it very
It's
much
just
is like that
extra
actually.
beach.
Yo,
It's just
she
a really
just floated
big-
across
And
the
the thing
ocean.
is if it's a desert
Shield of
attached
the height
to the
there.
side of the ocean, it's just Long Beach.
Long Beach.
Yep.
Real
Basically.
big
Like
beach.
New York, where the bitches live. I went to Long Beach and I did not like it.
Shit.
As opposed to Long Island.
Yeah, Long Island, also the worst. When I was like going from
think I ever-
Manhattan,
Hold on.
Sorry.
That- being in Lower Manhattan, getting on a train.
Okay, it's gonna be a good session, guys. Thank God.
Ending up in Long Island is the
We're going to
biggest
break.
culture shock.
Mr. Guy.
Because you're like in
Have
the
I
East
ever
Village and you're like, ooh,
been
gay,
to
and artsy and like fun, and then you
desolate
go
sector
to
of
Long Island
Safari
and it's like
before?
Trump.
Okay, so this is probably my first time in a desert, huh?
Yeah, because you said you've never been to Olmore, so probably.
Yep.
Me
So
too.
I did this
I've
my
been in
literal
a
first
desert.
time in a desert.
I've been in the desert before. That's where I met Brunhilde.
Sorry.
You know, she is
Well, I
a
hear
tumbleweed.
deserts are pretty hot, so you'll probably be okay. I might need to strip down some clothes a little here.
Eh.
Yeah.
Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket.
I watched that movie the other
Such
day.
a good fucking.
I was
movie.
playing
It's a good
Minecraft
movie.
and I was like, you know what? Let's see what
You know
YouTube
what I
has
mean?
for
Put it on.
movies.
Jacket.
And it was a free movie on YouTube.
The road
I
to
love
El
when they
Show
Dorado
me
is
your
free on
war
YouTube.
face.
I remember back in the
The
day,
road
I
to
had
El
to watch
Dorado
movies
is
in
free on
37
YouTube.
parts.
Uh-huh.
And then me and Marley watched Medea at the end of the night.
That's such a combo.
God, I love Medea. Dude.
What a interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Full
Full
Metal
Metal
Jacket
Jacket
and
followed by
Medea?
Medea.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh my god, that is
What a
Medea
double
decided.
feature.
It's probably the last line of Full Metal Jacket. It just gets you in the mood for
And
me.
you're like, you know what? I
You're
want?
like, you know what?
Medea.
I'd go for some of that.
Me love you long time.
Yep.
$5.
$5. Me love you long time.
Me so hard.
So,
You don't go with brother too big.
actually, so going back to
Tubuku.
Yes.
Back
guys-
to the game.
would actually note, because of the salt content in the ocean here, your ship is actually sitting a little higher.
We're just
Like-
on the fucking baseboard.
I mean, it's not quite that way, but it's close to that.
Wait, is it almost like in dry pork?
It's similar, yeah.
Okay,
Except-
similar ocean to dry pork.
Yeah. Like, extremely salty. You would
Or
know,
more buoyant.
hence the name of this episode, that
What's the name?
the border of this country to the ocean is called the Land of Fractured Salt.
That's probably what it's
That what it's
Probably the
No,
name of
it's
it.
called the land of fractured sand.
No, it is not. I updated it because
It
I
says
realized I
sand
mistyped.
there.
No, I realized I
Yeah,
mistyped
figured it out.
earlier, so I fixed it over here.
Okay.
So this isn't a desert, it's salt.
Well,
We'll just keep it over there.
Oh,
it's salt.
Yeah.
It tastes a lot of salt.
Kind
in
of
it.
feel it in the air.
it is like
I'm
it's
breathing so
sticky.
I love it.
Yes. Yeah. The rest of you probably don't, but it's sticky here. It's yeah.
I'd be
I
used
mean,
to
Buttlebee's
sticky.
always
I'm gonna head
sticky,
downstairs.
so...
I would not be used to heat though.
And
So,
I'm gonna head.
this is
I'm
gonna be
gonna head to the kitchen.
Fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't want to be out here in the air.
So
That's
you're gonna
what
be
the humid
hanging
put on
out
the
with
outfit I
same
had back in
puppies.
Zarentoy because I was also
I'll
a
hang
hot
out with the
area.
pups. I don't.
Yeah.
What happened?
But as you guys do pull up, I'm assuming drop anchor at a reasonable distance, so you can bottle the ship.
Oh yeah, we gotta be here for a while.
Yeah. There is a
It's fucking toasty.
It's like
within
that.
eyesight. There is a series of about 3 small huts within eyesight.
Is the beach like white?
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Do
Oh my
they
God.
look
This
inhabited?
is just like in Pirates of the Caribbean 3.
Do they look inhabited?
Do I see
You
the
see
rock?
smoke.
We're gonna need one peanut. And a bunch of grass.
You okay?
No, I was just thinking of introducing myself to the locals.
I mean, why not? Go right ahead.
Yeah. Wait, how far away from like the beach where we're on
So
are
it's
these?
flat to this desert where you're at right now.
Okay.
It's probably half a mile away.
Okay.
Half a mile to a mile.
Okay.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a walk and see what's up. And also, what specific direction we need to go in to get to whatever it's called.
Well, I think Ben knows the
Well, actually,
way.
yeah, Ben, do
You
you,
should.
you
if I
ever
remember.
landed on this shore before?
I've slept a lot since then, brother.
That's fair. I'm gonna walk towards the.
What
those
shore
huts.
are we on?
Sandy
I mean, you're no.
Oh.
You guys are not an actual city. That'd be mapped.
I know.
Right. Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't. Shore are
Huts.
we on?
You guys are not.
I think we
Connor
were
knows
like
where we are.
Oh, I will.
northwest
Listen,
of
I'll
the
just.
capital.
I'll circle it and
I
send it.
see it.
It's like
I see it right over
northwest.
there.
I mean, never mind. I can't do that.
I'm gonna walk towards the huts. That's what I'm doing right now. It is.
Who hasn't chosen yet?
Who hasn't chosen what?
What it look like?
Face.
I told you to be a giraffe.
Yeah, I did that.
Who told you to be the badger?
Said anteater.
Badger.
Anteater.
That was me.
Yeah, that was the butler.
Those are the only two we've had. I thought we had.
No, we've had some more.
did a great job as a butler.
Yeah, thank you. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
You held all the butts very nicely.
Oh,
Good butler.
I take pride in my
Yeah,
butlering
it's like
now.
Northwest.
I think I'll do that quite well.
Are we still level 32?
Ah, that's
So
where
now
we
you
are.
know where we are.
32.
That's what I'm at.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
I thought you said 22. I'm like, I thought you were in your 30s.
What are we at?
Power.
32.
32.
I
Do
know
I have
Kendra
Google
has chosen
Slides
before.
downloaded? No.
What I
I believe so.
Benny, have you
Um,
chosen? I'm not here.
Chosen what?
What I look like.
Oh, shit, I don't think so.
I thought about saying that.
Dot dot dot.
That's all mine, folks.
Literally is right now.
Literally is.
Literally is right now.
Easier.
is for tomato.
That's true.
Shrimps is bugs.
Bugs.
Bugs is
Am I
bugs.
forgetting it?
Shrimps is
Is for tomato.
Is for tomato. No, it's
Sea bugs.
Netflix, because you liked A Bug's Life, you might enjoy A Human Centipede. Bugs is bugs.
Bugs is bugs.
Well, the Babadook is a gay icon. Because do you know this?
No, what?
Years ago.
I
in,
watch
like,
horror movies. I know
it
this.
was Pride
The
Month
Babadook.
on Netflix,
Mhm.
and there was like Pride movies, and the Babadook was on there.
Is
And
there like a
everybody's
gay
"Oh my
character
God."
in there? Is
No.
that why? What the fuck?
No.
And so
He's
everybody's
just
like,
gay, I
the
guess.
Babadook is a gay
Oh, wait.
icon.
No,
And so it's
level
like the Babadook like
32.
leaning over the
Yes.
bed. It's just like, it's
You're
like
level
the
31.
rainbow
What
with
level are
sand.
you?
Yep.
Huh?
I did an update bottle D.
What level are you?
I'm 31.
Oh, I thought you
Okay.
just wanted something wild.
Guys, I thought you were
Yeah.
like, I'm level 27 still.
I was like, damn, you've been
I have
level
no
4.
idea.
Honestly,
I have literally no idea what level I am
32.
right now. No, like on my sheet.
Oh, you didn't write it
32.
down?
No idea. We're gonna see.
Let me. I can figure it out.
I can too.
Okay.
I've been asking.
Marley,
asking
hi
and
Marley. I
asking,
can't read
and
what you're
no
saying,
one-
but I see you're
She
there.
said, hello, lovelies.
Hello, Marley.
I'm just kind of dumb.
Hi, bad.
Hello.
So,
I love you, Marley.
you are going to locals. Is anyone going with Gino?
I will.
I will not.
I need some.
Fuck
Probably
the
a
locals.
good idea.
I'm perfectly willing to go talk to people.
Nah, I'm not here.
Kenny, have you chosen what I should be?
I don't
Nah, it's probably
think
fine,
so.
actually.
I think we
No.
just need to
The
be
man name.
careful about what we say.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna just go spilling any plans. I'm wondering.
Give it up. We're here to
Well, I
start.
mean, Betty is
Elephant
a.
this big.
Baby elephant.
No, smaller than a
Baby
big
no
elephant. This big.
But baby
You want-
elephant is
you
so
want
cute.
tea? You want
Is
tea
there
cup?
ink?
I just want to hear the little.
This-
I perform his request.
Yeah, you become a teacup elephant.
Little, like, bottle-sized elephant person, huh?
Ah, it's like the house.
Ooh.
Oh, it was a house.
I don't know how to edit shit.
Nah, that's pretty. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
No,
good.
I'm trying to get the high pitched
But
one
they're,
because
like,
it'd be
really
it'd be very.
I can't do it. Fucking hurt yourself, man.
So, you two are going over to the little establishment.
I'm going to.
Oh, you're going to? Alright, so you three.
I
are going
know
over to the
Betty
little
is like a part of their government. Do we think he should be disguised until we get there? A little weird that we're coming just out of the blue up
Unless,
here away from the
unless
city.
these are like high-ranking government officials, you probably don't have to worry too much.
Okay,
Because
okay.
he was more like ops.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I was just
but
wondering. I
Could
was
we
like,
take the chance on that? That's
that's up for you to decide. I'm not right there.
fuck it.
Fuck it.
Whatever. We ball.
So, three of you go and you discover an ops camp. Okay.
Well, we got some issues.
No, so what you guys
Here
do
I go
see
killing again.
is it is three huts that seem to be have been put together using wood. Notably,
Where'd they find that?
yeah. These are put together using
Plant
wood.
name.
These seem to be a temporary camp. Like they have like packed it up themselves.
Nobody's outside.
No one's outside at the moment. No. It is also pretty early morning when you come into port.
How early? What time?
Like 7 in the morning.
Hmm.
By the time you get over there, it's approaching 8. No, it's approaching like 7:20 because it's a mile.
Yeah. I'm like, you said it was half a mile.
I said half a mile to a mile. But
Yeah, I'm like, it
We're a
did
little
not take that long
early.
to walk.
But I mean, we could still knock on the door.
you do
I guess.
hear just a coming from one of them, and then you hear another one going.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
2 options there, and I want to see which one it is. Go ahead, follow me.
Okay.
Marley
Knock,
said
knock,
bye because
knock.
she's eating.
Boy.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh. Knock, knock, knock.
So,
Hello?
are you knocking on the one with the sounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I only
Um,
want to see what's in there. I have 2 ideas what it could be, and both of them sound entertaining.
Good morning.
As you do that, from inside, you just hear the same like.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm
Sounds
a
like
little
me trying to get up in the morning.
concerned now. Maybe it's not the second option.
Are you living?
Coming from one of the other tents, you see a human-looking. He kind of has like head wraps covered, all except for basically a line of vision of the eye. Hello, can we help you?
Hi, we just came in from the ocean, and we saw huts, and we were like, hey, we should go say hi to people. So we came to say hi to people. Hi.
Why?
Because
You're the only
and then
civilization we see.
whoever's in there, I feel bad for them because I don't know what's up with their breathing.
Yeah, there's some weird sounds in here.
Well, that's because it's an animal.
Oh.
That makes
What
sense.
is it?
It's a unimal.
What's that?
Goes over.
Can we just like take a peek?
I'll open the door. So you see, this
What
one
a
has
nice
a double
guy.
door, but the rest have like single doors.
Oh.
Kind of goes and is like undoing something you can't see, like some kind of like invisible enchantment or rope around the doorknobs. As it opens inside, you see
Interesting.
a 6-legged camel with a horn.
It's a unicorn.
Unicorn, yeah.
Unimal.
A unicorn.
Whoa. That thing's got a lot of legs.
There it is.
They are also big. So these are like 15 foot tall.
It's like
Cute.
an elephant camel.
Yeah.
Damn.
I like him. He's
Whoa.
cute.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's cute.
What's its name?
There's two.
Oh, what's their name?
Yeah.
Sorry.
This one here is Ellie, and this one's Bartholomew.
Ellie and
Beautiful
Bartholomew.
names. I had
That's
a cousin
it's a cool
Bartholomew
name.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once?
yeah, he died.
What happened to him?
Oh.
shit.
Rest in peace, Bartholomew.
Not bad for
Yeah.
asking, pal.
It's okay.
You weren't there.
So, what brings you to here?
Sightseeing,
Yeah, that's a
doing
good.
a help,
Mm.
visiting.
There's not much to see.
We're.
I mean, I've
we're-
never really been in a white desert like this, so
Well, go about another 2-3 miles that way. It starts going back to yellow and orange.
dang.
We're here helping out a friend, and we're headed to what's the capital?
I am potentially looking for my ex-wife.
Sarswell it is?
Because, you know, she
Is
could
it Sandy
be
Sandy
here.
Scorn.
Sandy Scorn.
And we're
I
headed to
think
Sandy
she's here.
Scorn to help a friend out.
Oh, to
No,
the capital?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's nice there. Can't say too much.
Wait, what?
Meaning, like, I don't have much to say about
Oh,
it.
okay. I was
Yeah.
like, I kind of want to know what he means by that.
Yeah, just like, I mean, much less dangerous. Well, it's dangerous in its own right.
Mm. Cool. Do you happen to? Is that the nearest actual like settlement?
Yeah.
How far is that from here? Do you know?
On foot?
We have a glider.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
we have a glider.
Oh, right, glider about 3 days.
Yeah, not bad at all. All right. A little more travel. Never
A
hurt
couple weeks by
anybody.
foot.
Good thing we got
Glad
the
it's
glider.
not by foot. I
Yeah.
would not want to walk in this.
It is hot as shit.
Yeah, well, my name is Antinez.
I'm
I'm
Paul
Paul-
Oldie.
Nice
Sorry.
to meet you.
Dino.
And you, Birdman?
Ben.
Yeah, he was there.
Oh.
He went with.
Yeah, I went with
He just
his-
stayed behind.
Yeah.
Like a couple steps, basically.
Yeah.
We're just we're hunters. We're looking for something specific, but that's I'm going to keep to myself.
How many people do you have here? There's only like 3 huts.
Yeah, so each hut holds 4 people. The 2 hold 4, and we got the 2 unals. So there's 6 people, 2 beasts.
Nice.
All of it rolls up, and then carried by the camels.
That's pretty cool. That's a good way to travel, I guess.
What kind of things would you hunt in here?
There's a lot of exotics. Quite a few actually. I do, like Are you interested? Is that what you're asking?
I'm just wondering what kind of things we might see.
Yeah, it might be good to know
Uh,
threats.
Just about anything will kill you.
Great.
This is Australia.
It's just desert. In the desert, what you can kill, you eat.
Like the sign?
No, well, I mean, again, we are looking for some rarities, but we're looking for something specific. But if you're wanting to know the common threats, you got the sandworms. Those are pretty common. You got your average assortment of drakes, dragons. Since there's so much vast landscape that's basically untouched, a lot of the drift dragons will come this way. Or or you'll just get lizards that have been affected by the magic of the land. Things like that. Living cacti.
Living cacti.
Yeah.
Do they does this person recognize Ben at all?
Good.
He also just slit, so I guess you wouldn't even if you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are y'all planning on like heading out for your hunt today?
I mean, we're headed out east. The thing is, we're not too far. We're headed east from here, but we were kind of camped out here for the day. Basically, there is a small supply cache about a mile or two south from here. So we're going to go up to that supply stash, see what we can find. It's an old room that bandits and whatnot used to use to drop stuff off. It's been pretty well looted at this point, but people are constantly finding new little secret holes and whatnot.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's old. It's pre-storm. It's old. So
Are there other caches like that just out in the desert?
so believe so. This one's probably the best explored. There are others that people have found. Well, rumor has it, rumors, tales have it that before this wasn't desert, but basically the thing that saved the city fucked everyone else. And so now it's desert, so there's all sorts of things that are just buried beneath the sand.
If it fucked everything else, then that means that it was real busy.
You're correct, Bobby.
Santa coming in every house.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sandy Scorn kind of absorbs a lot, just about any of the actual usable water.
Do you need water?
Oh, I mean, usually.
Do you have canteens or anything?
Yeah.
Bring me to them.
Yes.
Drinks all their water and leaves.
Fuck you. I didn't refill.
You need water now.
Katerina! As you see a female in similar...
Katerina or Katrina?
Katerina.
Alright, send the photo.
I mean, right now she's fully in wraps.
Now.
Right now.
Hey, yo!
If you ask nicely.
What you look like?
But yeah, basically just like protection from sand. Based off this attire, they're worried about sandstorms in the area.
Valid.
Just something for your group to keep in mind moving forward. You would know that from being from this area. People typically only keep these head wraps actively if there's been consistent sandstorms recently. And salty sandstorms, not fun.
Taste.
Yum.
Go
I
right in my
double slit
eyeball.
my eyes so that way I put like that extra film that camels have.
Okay,
so that
yeah,
way, like, nothing gets in my eyes.
Yes.
Wait, I have
Air bubbles?
yeah.
Probably
If it
work.
picks up, I'll bop them
Yeah, I
on
was like,
all
that
at
would
once.
probably work, actually.
But I can also kind of shapeshift a little bit. Stop that.
You're not here yet.
No, I was talking to Kendra, who's
Oh, yeah.
also not there.
Yeah.
I
We're at
didn't
the ship 'cause somebody
understand
has to
what
stay
you
at the ship.
said.
Yeah, I think everyone but
Alright.
these three
Well,
are.
Yeah, because I think it's just us.
I'm gonna head
You
back.
and
I stayed.
Molly
Molly
and Kendra.
No, I
Molly's
know.
good.
Lonnie
Oh, you
came
were
with.
Yeah.
I just asked them to bring me to their waters.
You absolutely did. I forgot.
Yeah.
It's
Us
fine.
four.
I was gonna say, it was
Yeah.
like there's us
You just hadn't
three,
said anything
and
up to
then-
that point.
Yeah, I stayed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head
You two
back
get
to the
your
Lucky
other
Do
house.
Good. See what's up.
I'll
Maybe go through
connect
my-
to your mind. Don't bring up the name of our ship, just in case we have notoriety.
I'm gonna head out. Let's see you guys. I'm just gonna walk up to
So
this.
you head back as Katarina brings
Good
you
point,
over to an area, and you do see in this room she came out the same area as this guy. There's two other people in here, and in the middle they do have a little like pit of supplies. One of them is like a little torch with a like artificial magic fire that they seem to have things cooking over.
Alright.
Mostly
Carbonate
lizards
water.
currently.
Carbonate. No.
All right. As she kind of brings you over to the corner, and you see that they do have, and here they have 4 containers about this big, with ropes attaching them. You assume they throw that over the camels as well. These are a lot of containers.
I was
You
in
notice
there for like
that
2 minutes. I was like,
2 of them are still full. One's at like an 8th, and the other one's empty. We got a couple more in the other room, but they're still sleeping.
I will just create water and start filling them.
One of the Katarina's looks impressed but doesn't say anything. One of the others, who doesn't quite have the head wrap on yet, this is a cat folk, does just kind of look up and go, "That's right magic in these parts."
Really?
Yeah.
I'm from Zarentales.
Oh, that makes sense. No, ever since the droughts and whatnot, water magic doesn't seem to come naturally to many in this area.
Mine, I guess mine didn't come naturally.
Yeah, well,
But it's much more common in Zarentoi than it would be here, I would assume.
I could only imagine.
I'm just like,
As you fill them up, yeah, no, this will, that is very helpful.
we're stuck here until our ship is ready to
Basically till
travel.
morning. Yeah.
We're stuck here at least until morning. If the others wake up, I can fill those rooms as well.
No, we would appreciate that. Yes. How's the music for you guys? Just asking.
A little loud. but
Terrible.
It's a little loud.
Little loud? Okay, cool. It feels loud to me, but I also know I have a board here, so the music's blasting at me. Where were we? Right. Screw it. As you guys do kind of go back inside, Katarina does take off the head wrap.
Let's see it. Hey!
No, only send it to me.
Only
'cause
send
I'm
it
the
to
only
her.
one in there.
Yep. Since she's the only one that sees her.
I wait with bated breath. Camel.
Sending it just to Becca.
Yes. I need this. I had a shitty day.
Terrible thing to that.
Do you have individual canteens or anything?
We do. The 3 that are in there with you do kind of
Might
hold,
as well.
the stacks they have. You feel most of them are already like halfway full or so. But you top them off. Some more than others. It depends how much they need to drink throughout the night.
Yeah. So our water mage is in high demand here.
Yeah. Well, most of them kind of get snatched up by the capital.
Understood.
Yeah. The capital's like a priority city, basically.
Are you from the city?
No. Well, I'm from a city, but not the capital.
The city. No.
Yes. I'm personally over from.
She's beautiful, guys. Just right.
That's why you're trying to get to know her better, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm trying to see what their attachment is to Sandy Scorn.
I'm actually from Sand Grove. Far southeast from here.
Found you. So you guys are kind of near water. I guess your water's not very usable, is it?
No, it's like this. It's basically the entire ocean that borders this country is this salt.
Have you ever tried to filter it?
Yes, not with much success. It's doable, but it's a process.
I would try employing an earth mage.
Yes.
They're incredible with filtration systems.
Well, Salty Shore, they have some mages that specialize in purifying salty water. But that's because they have like salt lakes, like.
God.
Yes.
So I have Inventor Part 1, Alchemy Part 1, and Blacksmith Part 3. Could I, in the Daedalus Sphere, make them a desalination machine that could help with their, making the water more potable?
Yeah. Well, again, you could absolutely do that. With how salty this water is, it probably still would be a several-hour
Like
process.
the dirty to clean water straw, dude.
Yeah.
Like a life straw kind of thing.
Yeah. It would probably take, with how how bad this water is,
Right.
being from here. It would take several go-throughs and probably take several hours, but it's doable. Let's go.
It wouldn't hurt to have.
No, it wouldn't. Okay, so I will go ahead and head back to the ship.
Okay.
And then I will go in the Daedalus Sphere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You go back and you start working on it.
Yep. And it's going to cost me... Are you going to... So, would that be Inventor, Blacksmith, or Alchemy?
Yes.
Correct.
Inventor.
Inventor, so it'll cost 75 gold.
That seems reasonable. Yeah. We're just thinking about it. Sorry. Jesus.
We have a lot of gold.
Yes, we do. We have so much money.
10,790 just in the shared account.
Yeah.
We roll.
Not to mention my organ fund.
How much? Sorry.
Our organ fund. Sorry.
What did I just say the guy's name was? I know the girl's Katarina. But
I don't think you actually gave us his
Didn't
name.
tell us his
Oh,
name.
he did. I thought he did.
Nope.
No, he did. Yeah, he did.
I just don't remember what his name was.
Yeah. I'm not there, so.
I
I'm
don't
paying
remember either.
Well, I lost
have
it, so it's
the
getting
brain
real
of a
calm.
pea. So
Whatever his name was, it wasn't that now.
Wait, did you send a photo of him?
Nope. He has
His
made off his
name-
head wrap.
Fucker.
I can send a picture of the catfolk if you wanted.
Yeah, kitty.
Oh.
Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy.
That's so good though.
One moment. Here it is.
You can send the photo of her to the group chat. I just wanted to feel
No.
special.
Okay.
Don't do it. No, you've already done this.
Don't?
She is haunting.
I'll just send a picture of the catfolk for now.
cool.
Kitty.
Nice.
Nice. He's not my type.
Oh, let me zoom in on that. I'm thinking.
He's a short hair.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Not my type either, but
He's not my
Um,
type.
And you can take that any way you want.
Whatever I
Yeah.
said his name was, I now have written down. It's Halos.
Hanos?
Halos. Halos. Like,
Halo.
Halo.
With an L?
With a J.
Hayos.
Halos.
Halos.
L. Halos.
Halos.
Yeah.
You said with an L and you
Is
said
it a
with
J or is it
Yeah.
a
No, sorry.
What
it's
is it?
J-A.
Oh,
okay.
That's what
Yeah.
I was asking.
Yes.
You
Halos.
said with an L? No, with a
No,
J.
with a J.
Hajos.
I was like, what?
Well, I went
Oh.
Hayos, but I was like, nope, that's
Yeah.
not this country.
Yeah. No, so it is
Halos.
J-A-L-O-S.
Halos.
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 Yes.
Halos.
For a kitty.
Great kitty.
Hold
It's like naming your cat.
What are you about to say?
So
Oh my
4
god.
beers.
That is crazy.
The cat folk, I'll go ahead and describe him because they'll see Katarina later. The cat folk, he is wearing like a red bandana, bright blue-green eyes with brown skin with like a white hair around the front of the mouth.
He looks like
wearing-
a mountain lion, but a pirate.
Yeah, yeah,
Arg.
mountain lion pirate.
That was the vibe.
Pirate lion.
And I was like,
Goodbye.
that's why I'm like, nah, I'm not into mountain lions like that.
So,
Shout out to all the furries out there, but
No, I'm just saying I'm not into mountain lions.
no, specifically mountain.
Yeah. Like, no.
Specifically.
I have nothing against furries.
Okay,
There's,
I'll
like,
post it to the-
Carmelita Fox exists for a reason.
so
Wait,
I guess
who?
I'll just copy a link.
Carmelita Fox
Oh, I
from
was
Sly Cooper. She exists for a reason.
so,
Don't say my sexual awakening.
That's why I was saying I have
What
nothing
is-
against
hold on.
furries.
I don't remember that.
I'm just
name.
gonna-
Exactly.
What name was that?
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
Oh, I have to.
So I'll wait a bit for the others to wake up so I can fill their water as well.
got it. As you do so, you do kind of see them come out and around. So you go create this device.
Yeah, takes 2 hours.
You go back. What are you doing?
I'm going in the hole.
Okay. Well, like is give me just a second.
No, you're fine.
Don't
what are
forget
you
to
two
pull
doing?
something before you go.
That's true. I should pull something.
I would just like to study
Okay.
because we have an extra day here,
Well,
Yeah.
and so I would like to study.
That's
my
true. I do want to
status.
study later too. Actually, that's a good idea. Me and Kendra are making a spell together. Making a
I'm
cool
petting
spell
a,
where we beat the
a
fuck out of
unicorn
somebody 7
camel.
times.
Are you working on anything?
We
Want
can
helping?
do it with
Hold on.
Kendra.
Does he have the same abilities?
Oh well, no, but he's got cold.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not.
Good number.
I have cold.
Thank you.
We could
I'll
do
push
it.
This.
Just without the teleportation, I guess.
Yeah, but that was the whole
Yeah,
point.
well, I don't know what to tell you.
Unfortunately-
Don't know anymore,
Wait,
man.
no, it's not very hard. It's only
We can do
above
it
average.
us two with our shadow teleports, I
So
guess.
it's
You could get someone. No,
Half.
I'm not there.
so it's
Huh?
14%.
I'm not there.
Yay!
I don't know.
I'm.
So she can't
He's-
access
I'm-
Neither of us, none of us are together
No,
technically.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you had
So you could have
any
1
sort
more
of
percent.
elemental magic, they could shoot you up in the
I was on
air
a half
with
percent. Can
whatever,
we just round
like
up?
air
What
or
are you?
You know which one it is.
69?
Yes.
They could just.
Well, Kendra technically has water.
Yeah.
So I mean, we can do it, Kendra.
Based.
So, as you are getting the others, you do see one of the figures. Whenever you went in, was real tall and skinny, and just kind of lumped over like this. Whenever you went in, as you're kind of coming out, you do see as this figure kind of lifts up and steps out, like ducks out. It is like unhumanly skinny. It seemed to be wrapped in paper, like individual patches of paper, with like the face covered. And you see, kind of looks around, notices you, faces away from you, and you see like a mask move up and sit back down. Coverings won't be needed today. We're clear. As I will show you this figure that you see.
That's cool.
Yo! I've seen that before.
Pass. Imagine the paper balls.
Lauren, what are you on?
Imagine the paper cuts, dude.
I don't know. Some people are into that.
True.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
At this point, I'll go ahead and reveal Katarina. And then let me go ahead and get Halos as well.
I thought
We've
Halos
seen
was
Halos.
the cat.
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
Halos is the leader who is still covered.
Who's the cat?
Oh, so
The cat is Killian.
Murphy?
Sorry about that.
So I wasn't paying attention. When the spell book thing come into play?
So this, whatever this creature is, was in the second building, and basically
okay.
said that there will be no sandstorms today.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
That's all I was-
determined
so I
that
wasn't
there's no
listening for that.
sandstorms.
I just
He's
was
a
like,
paper
oh,
boy. He's delivering the weather.
He's delivering the weather.
He was a paper boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Okay.
She's haunting. Okay. And she wears gold jewelry,
Yeah,
like I like.
What's your type? Gold jewelry.
Thank you for asking.
So my natural fortitude is 24.
Nice.
I also add a bunch of shit.
I'm finding the dumbest memes on Reddit right now.
I mean, it's Reddit. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's true.
That's not that hard.
It's Reddit.
You open,
I'm a lot of
you
dumb
open the
Reddits
app.
too. You opened the app. And a lot of dumb
It's one
subreddits.
of those
Just
brother-
funny, stupid
It's
shit.
like, what do you mean you don't like Subway? Brother, you made the sandwich.
I love it. God.
You picked exactly what you
Yeah.
want on
Is,
this.
That's my.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I don't understand why people don't like Subway. It's a
You're
sandwich.
You're literally making this.
Yeah.
sandwich.
They tell you what they go. Hey, what do you want on this?
And then
And you say-
the one who talked to you first, that seems to be the leader, on masks.
Oh damn. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
And
Wait a
this,
I'm studying.
And this is Halos.
This is Halos.
Okay. Go
I should be
With a
here.
J.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yes,
It's
we
Halos
are.
with a J.
Yeah, hey Joes.
Halos.
Yeah, hey Joes.
Hey Joes.
Hey Joes.
Halos.
You're married.
With dark skin
Uh-huh.
but light colored
Uh-huh.
eyes.
And
Well, I'm with you.
Oh my god.
pass.
That's fair. You don't like men.
True.
I can do whatever you want to be, baby.
I should have seen that one coming. Realistically. Don't.
Sorry. I can be whatever you want to be, baby.
He technically can.
I can. Oh wait, what did Murph say?
He just seems like a tea person.
Let him be
Maybe at the
pretty.
same time.
They're not
It's
related,
fair.
right?
That's what I
Yeah.
was considering that as well. As
So they're coming out of the tent though?
Yes.
I will. I'm not gonna go in without asking, so I guess I'll wait then.
Okay. And the last one in that first tent was just a human. He seems to be more like. He seems to be more scholarly. He seems to be more of like an informant than an actual.
Is that the
member
one
of
that
his team.
spoke about the water magic?
Yes.
Does he look like Milo Thatch?
No.
Somebody shooting.
Oh,
More
little
like, more like
kitty.
Milo Snatch.
That weighs.
Yeah.
He's a
That
little
weighs.
cutie.
Yeah, okay.
I will never look as
Oh
good in
damn.
color.
I just-
oh no.
That give me.
It's giving Flynn Rider.
Yeah, I was like
Absolutely.
Flynn Rider from Tangle almost. Smash baby
Maybe
Flynn
Flynn
Rider.
Rider.
You mean Eugene Fiturbert?
I wasn't gonna try and spell Fitzherbert right now.
Is it
Yeah, I will wait
No.
until.
Fitzherbert.
I
Isn't
will
that
wait
right?
until I am
I
invited.
don't
I
care.
don't go into
Honestly,
Flynn
Rider.
He can be. Sorry. Take it back. My brother's at the table. My brother's the DM.
I am Nathan's sister.
She just said, I want to fuck baby Flynn Rider.
I think
Not-
sometimes people forget that they're related.
A lot of times people forget
Well, I was
that we're
just
related.
saying, like,
You've already started.
Yes. We understand.
Flynn Rider.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
can I get a drink?
But
It's in the
also,
name.
There's juice.
Perfect.
God,
That's what I
Flynn Rider was created
Listen, that's who I'm gonna
to
be.
be the
I'm gonna be the
quote-unquote-
Flynn Rider, if you know what I'm
Uh,
saying.
also, not to be a creep because they're literally employees at a job, but the Flynn Rider actors at Disney,
Mm-hmm.
big fan.
No, that was very funny to figure out how Flynn Rider was made.
Mhm.
They just brought a bunch of the Disney female employees and went, "This guy hot,"
I love that.
and they
Well,
went,
they also were like, "What's your ideal
Yeah.
man?"
"Yeah," and then they would come up and be like, "What do you guys think of this guy?" And they're like, "There we go." His nose is too big,
I
and then like,
said,
Need some
like
work.
a little bit. Yeah.
again, I work with like almost exclusively lesbians and one straight man. And so I said that Prince Naveen from Princess and the Frog is hot. And they looked at me like I spit in their soup.
Years.
He's
Not
hot.
root beers now.
We talked
think
about
that-
this.
They're
And they were like, no, he's
Okay
a
enough
whiny
to
bitch.
drink.
Like, yeah, and
they're
also
not great,
hot.
but I will drink
Look,
them.
He's still
whiny
objectively
bitches
hot.
can be good looking.
Have you ever heard of brats? I don't know. Sorry.
What?
Flynn Rider from Princess and the Frog.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
figure something
You know
out?
Prince
or
Naveen.
what's
Prince
going on?
Naveen
Yeah.
from Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
He's hot. And
Yes.
then my
Putting
coworkers were
together
like,
things.
no, he's
One
a
moment.
whiny little bitch. I'm like, yes, and also hot.
Yeah.
Those
They
two
can be
things-
both.
those two
They
things
can
are
be
not
both.
mutually exclusive.
No reason they can't be both.
And they were, well, they're also like, but he's animated. I'm like, yeah.
And?
Your point?
They don't comprehend being attracted to animated characters. I'm like, you're wrong.
So is Nani.
You're stupid.
So is Robin. Oh my god.
So is Nani from the animated Lilo and Stitch.
Goated
not the
choice.
live action
Absolutely
one.
not.
Absolute
Fuck
ass.
I heard the live action one was shit.
It is.
It is.
So,
they
I don't know.
changed
Change
the
the
end.
premise.
Yeah.
They changed the end. of it.
Nani gives up Lilo.
That's what
Yeah,
I've heard.
Nani
It's like,
gives
wow,
Lilo to
Ohana
CPS.
means family, huh?
Two, go to school for marine biology. Something she could very well do in fucking
Hawaii.
Which is actually where
Also,
the best
uh,
school for marine biology
I'm forgetting
is.
his name. Big Captain Alien guy wasn't even in the
Maybe
movie.
it's
I
not.
heard. Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
said, hear me
Jump-
Also,
out, and then that
I can't remember the name of the
guy, and somebody
alien.
said, that's
Doesn't
just a
cross-dress.
conventionally attract. Completely doesn't cross.
Yes.
So fucking mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What is that bullshit?
No, so
It's not
in
even the
one of
right movie.
In one of the meetings with the director,
Sorry.
I apologize.
in one of the meetings with the director, they brought up they just a cross dress, and the director went, "I tried."
He was so dejected, like, I tried.
Yeah, and the fact that
Anyway,
Jump is
so,
the main bad guy.
Endgame. Yeah, that's stupid.
Anyway.
But coming out, I'll introduce the three other characters. However much time you spend with these guys is up to you. You see,
yeah,
on
they're
their-
joining our group.
We're getting on their good side.
You never know when
you see another
somebody
one
can
come out,
come in
and she comes
close.
out.
Oh,
Another one.
Smash as fuck.
Another?
ah,
Lots of smashings?
another one.
Yeah.
Oh damn, yeah.
Yeah, I'd smash.
She makes me think
Hey,
of
what's-
Haley from Firefly.
Yeah.
No beer needed. Hey, what's going on? Oh, we have guests. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Yulana.
What?
Yulana.
What'd you just say?
I'm the demolitionist.
Demolitionist.
Yes.
That's a dope
I'll
title.
do
Sometimes
that
whenever you're-
job.
Dealing with runes, walls need to go.
I
mean-
am
Not there.
the healer. Is
Oh.
that my title? I guess.
Sometimes
That was a
she's
radio.
the group mom without
Yeah.
being a mom.
No, that's the accurate.
I think. Are we the only two left here?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I am the guest. Hi.
Nice to meet. Shakes your hand.
Oh,
As you
come
see,
on.
I'll go ahead and just get everyone introduced. You see a young man come out. He has scales up his neck,
Young man.
golden eyes.
Yanti.
There's no need to feel down.
It just comes out. If we're doing introductions, I'm Corona.
Hey.
Corona.
Corona.
Yes, I'm Corona. I'm functionally security.
How does one be functionally something? But
I'm doing
does
the
that mean
same
that
joke
you're not
again.
actually security?
That's actually a good word.
I'm doing the
I
same
think
joke again.
I think that makes more sense. I'm security, but I don't believe in the way you mean security.
I fight the big things.
I
Yeah.
keep everyone safe.
Same idea.
Security.
And then over in the corner, she's like in her own little world. She's like kind of. You realize that she
Is
has
it a child?
no.
Okay.
She has like pieces in her ear. You've seen functionally
piece.
they're functionally earbuds, but they are the one kind of like what he has, where they have like select songs, like the songs that you can think of. They will play, and there's like a few songs per item. And she
Oh,
seems to
that's
have
cool.
those in, and she is cooking over the magical fire in the second one, kind of cooking in a big pot. She kind of looks up. Oh, hey there, darlings. How can I help you out?
I'm here
Hello.
to help, I guess.
Here to
You
do
need,
what?
you need some food? I can get you some
No,
food if you want.
No, we
Okay.
do not need any food. But
All
do you
right.
need any water?
Oh yeah, the canteen's right over there.
So you're typing that all.
May I come in?
Yeah, please. Name's Queen.
Queenie?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bumblebee. What's your cooking?
Currently, this is lizard, carrots, and potatoes.
That is
That's
my
so
type
weird.
of woman.
That's a whole lot of women.
Do you want some muffins to go
Every
with
single
it?
day, dog.
Every single day. God dang!
Huh?
Do you want some muffins to go with?
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
I'm a fan of sweets.
I like to make sweets
need
mostly,
to
but
come back,
I'm
you know
really
what
good
I'm
at
saying?
muffins.
You are a married man. In game and in reality.
You did this to yourself.
Marley, I have a new cosplay for you.
I
Marley, I
will.
want to try something else.
I will walk over and start filling the canteens or the bottles.
Yeah. So as you're kind of
Bumblebee's
looking around,
making
Bumblebee.
muffins.
Yes, you're making muffins. As you guys are looking around, you do notice the large, papery figure is just kind of doing circles around their little encampment.
I wonder what he's doing.
As you can talking, are you looking at Cromant?
Kind of just looking around in general.
Yeah.
Well, he's Artemis. She's Artemis. Sorry, that was I messing up. She's Artemis.
Not many like her, I'm sure.
No, as far as I know, she's one of a kind. A child of the fortune and an earth elemental.
Wow. That's an old combo.
Yeah, very useful. Basically immortal.
How does Rox and
She knows this country like the back of her hand.
We can talk about reproduction later.
I'm just wondering how those two have a baby.
We'll have a birds and the bees.
I've had the birds and the bees.
Rocks and the leaves.
I'm not confused with Rox and Fortune.
Oh, fortune can make anything.
When a boulder and a fortune mage love each other very well.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're very shapely rocks.
I mean, I have seen some, yeah.
Hey.
Part of her elemental curse is she can never leave the borders of this land, but
That
because of that,
sucks.
she knows this land well.
So that's sad.
That is
It
very
is.
sad.
Well, in the past in the past century or so, the borders have expanded, so she's
That's true.
she's had a little fun with that.
Does she travel with you exclusively?
No, she's technically for hire. She is aware
I
of.
type in sexy rocks.
I can't do this anymore.
Dude, I the search history fucked.
God damn it.
Yeah, Rox
I saw
ass.
that and I went, I know exactly what she typed.
She thick, okay?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know a whole lot about all this stuff, but I'm good friends with Henno.
Who?
Yeah.
Points at the more scholarly fellow.
You know?
Hinno.
Yes, Henno. I'm friends with Henno. He got hired along, and they said that they needed someone to do the cooking, and so that's my specialty. And so I decided to tag along, get a cut of the pet. But really, Henno and Crowman are the ones who know what they're doing. I mean, of course, Halos and Katarina too, but they're more on the hunter's side of the thing.
Continue. I'm just
Oh,
listening.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
There's not much I can do here. Just hands over buckets.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about Halos and Katarina. They've got a bit of a reputation as a dynamic duo. They're siblings.
Actually, I kind of clocked that.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. The two of them, they are pretty well known treasure hunters. beast bounties. They tend not to do human bounties, but beast bounties. They'll tend to hunt down adrift dragons, things like that, things that pay well, but they are known for being efficient. As for Killian, Killian is a survivalist. So his whole job is basically just making sure that the natural terrain, the non-magical side of things, don't kill us. Then Hino is in charge of making sure that magical things don't kill us. Then Corona, he's in charge of when those things do happen, he kills those things. It's a good team. I stay behind and cook things.
I like your job. Your job is my job.
Yeah, you're a cook.
Yeah.
I guess you're making the muffins. I'm not surprised.
Out of thin air.
Just pressing the muffin
Buttleby has
button.
already been done making the muffins, and he was slightly eating them.
So I can't create ingredients, but I can magically combine them.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a useful skill to have, though.
Yeah, I'm working on it, just not there yet. Have to kind of be around more food.
That's fair.
There's not really. We have lots of spices, but outside of the capital,
You were not exposed to. Okay.
Yes.
I understand. I was very
Like-
confused.
variety helps the process in general.
Is it of learning recipes and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
The more recipes and things you know, the more easier it is to conjure those things. But with my kind
Yeah.
of limited knowledge of
Right,
available
like you
foods-
can't bring chicken into existence if you've never seen a chicken.
Exactly.
Yes.
And the more things you know, the easier it is to conjure things you know well.
I'll forget that that's how it works.
Yeah. But you're clearly not from around here, so I imagine you're exposed to a lot more.
I tapped the muffin button.
I mean, I am kind of just
Hell
really
yeah.
old.
My button.
I am kind of just really old, so.
Oh, yeah. I'm 27.
46.
I lost
46.
count.
Pretty close. 1 second. Carmela,
Nah.
study the muffin.
So we're studying.
I've been muffin buttoned.
No, I don't think you understand. That's the muffin god, right?
It's the muffin god.
What's the muffin button?
No, I talked to Monty,
Ah.
and and she out of nowhere a muffin appeared,
Yeah.
and she said it was the muffin god.
Okay. It is the muffin god.
I love that you just go along with everything. I love you so much.
I'm rolling insight.
The muffin god.
It's an 18.
Should I roll the second?
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I don't care that much.
Yeah.
I mean, you roll manipulator diplomacy depending on whether you're telling the
Yeah.
truth or not.
It's the muffin god.
So much more.
Yeah, that's like 26.
I can't even beat that.
Nice thinking. Nice
I told
thinking.
you, it's the muffin god.
You're right. I
Right.
forgot because
Yeah.
yeah.
Honestly,
I
it
don't-
was.
I'm not a god person, so I
Mhm.
think I sometimes forget.
I
they
just, me too,
exist.
me too. But
Do you want to
is it-
split this muffin?
sure, I'd love to.
Great muffin.
So good.
The ones
Muffin
from
god does good work.
Yeah.
the
Honestly,
muffin
I'm
god.
so. I don't remember the name. I just can call him Muffin God.
Right. Again, not a god
I'm the
person, but I
Gloobian.
feel like of the gods, muffin god, not a bad choice.
I think if they had a
Super
voice, it
chill
would
guy.
be like, "Oh, how are you?"
Why won't you let me die?
I was.
Do
you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
I smoked this jewel.
did unspeakable things to my body.
So,
Don't call the ambulance. Don't worry. I won't.
Do not call the fire department. Don't worry, sir.
I won't.
So,
A customer.
I'll say,
Sorry, we have to pause and go watch this.
I have to go. I have to leave.
an hour or two pass while you're kind of talking, getting the water and everything like that. You do finish the machine.
Yep.
Do you start making your way back?
Yeah. It's essentially like Becca said, like a life straw.
Yeah.
But maybe with like a hose so that they
Yeah,
can
so
put
they
it
don't
into
have
their
to
gun.
like
For the
suck
hose.
on it,
Yeah.
unless the one.
It's for the hose to suck.
Don't dangle the worm like that.
Hey man, sometimes you
That
gotta
tickles my brain.
Sometimes you
I
just
love
gotta
it so
dangle your
much.
worm.
What is it? The
If you're not
was
dangling
it
there,
the was it Drake?
What are you
The
doing?
Drake video? I don't remember.
I don't think I've ever watched a Drake video.
I think the only Drake video I've ever seen is Cell Phone, and that's when it was new.
No,
Oh,
there was
sure.
no, there was a rapper who came out, like he got leaked and it was massive.
Oh, it was Drake, yeah.
Yeah, and
There's so many memes about it.
oh,
Anyway.
But he comes back with the device.
yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
So is anyone? This is a couple hours later, so you would have time to study. Do you guys come back seeing Ben is going that direction, or do you stay
Well, does
behind?
Ben tell us? Or
I don't. Yeah,
Dude.
we're. I'm just
I
studying.
came to do my stuff and then went straight back.
Well, I
Okay.
was like,
Well,
we,
at the same time, you guys studying only takes about an hour.
well, we have to stay with the ship.
Yeah, we have to stay with the ship. Somebody has to stay with the ship.
Yeah, Kendra would stay behind.
Oh, okay. I just didn't wanna
Kendra's
leave the
used
ship.
I don't
to
want
it at
I don't
this
want to leave
point.
Kendra by himself.
Okay. And I guess to address what Gino is doing, decide what he's
boy.
doing. You go into a hole.
Yeah, well,
Well,
also,
wait,
I needed to
I figured
pull
Kendra
out.
would go with him into the hole.
He's gonna make sure that
Whoever
he's
wants to come.
I'll stay on the ship. I don't care.
Whoever wants to come in the hole.
There you go.
Hey yo.
Besides, I got stuff I
This is
want
a
to do.
horny episode.
It's not.
Hey, before you start
So-
scrolling anywhere,
Right.
it's 10.
Well, unfortunately, it loaded at 300.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's not that far to go down, I guess.
Yeah. Also, because I'm gonna go up to the crow's nest and I'll just stay up there. Because also I got some stuff I want to do.
You're not a bird.
More modest. More.
You're gonna go do Tai Chi in the crow's nest.
Yep. I'm gonna focus my energy and become one with the universe.
Like an Asian grandma.
I'm gonna look at myself, through myself, to myself.
For yourself.
Okay, have you ever had an out-of-body experience? Because they sucked.
Nope.
No.
No, but
No?
I have believed into seen into the future
I have been
on multiple
fat.
occasions because it's through my dreams.
Same. Sometimes I have
Yeah.
dreams and then they happen.
Yeah, and then
I
like
hate when
you'll
those
you'll
happen.
look at
Yeah,
something and you go,
yeah.
I've seen this before.
And you
it's-
remember that you dreamed it?
Yep.
Yes, I have done that as well.
Okay.
I hate whenever
I'm
in
so
school
cool with my
conversations have
But I
somebody
woke
and
up
every
going,
word's the exact
Fuck, I
same.
didn't make it to class.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Are we clairvoyant? It's like
No,
we
we're
have
autistic.
ESPN or something.
Yeah, I talk in my
Yeah.
sleep really bad.
me too.
And
Apparently I
last
do
night
too.
I told Marley that she needs to watch her lunch because the storms will make it go. And she said, "Are you awake?" And I said, "Yes." And she's like, "No, you're not." And she said, or I said, "Yes, I am." She said, "Then look at me." Apparently, I opened my eyes and looked straight at her. Dead asleep.
don't
I don't
remember
remember
this at all.
anything of it.
That's
So
crazy.
watch your lunch, y'all.
Last week I stayed in a hotel room with my mom,
Mm.
and she was like, "You talked in your sleep last night," and I was like, "I did. I don't even think I talked in my sleep." She was like, "I don't know. You said something about flowers," and I said, "What?" And then you didn't respond, so I assumed you were just asleep.
Ask her
you talked asleep.
So,
about me and my sleep.
I
David
enjoy
is
my
talking
sleep.
in
But,
his
Yes.
Um,
well, later.
yeah.
Later.
so, Murphy, you pull out
Yes.
a sheet of paper, but it's like real thin, but like, and so you can like see your, like, it's like you can see through it. But it seems like strong. Like, it's not like, it's fragile like paper is, but not like what you would think for something this sheer. And
Okay.
there seems to be something,
Like I can't tear it is what you're
to be something,
Like I can't.
not just like mesh.
You have parchment paper
Okay.
It's
or
vellum.
wax paper.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
it's vellum.
Venom.
It has nothing on it. It's just blank.
There seems to be just a symbol painted on it using herbs.
Can I try and figure out what it means? Because
Make
Monty's
a
busy right now.
Magic check.
Okay. Monty's busy right now. If I don't figure it out, I'll ask her later.
You won't have it, or maybe you will.
Well, maybe I will. I might keep this one because I don't know what's on it. I can always give it to him later. Magic. That's a 28.
28. If this is basically soaked in water, you place it on the ground and soak it in water. This herbal ink will grow into a small moss bush that will grow berries.
Nice.
Cool.
Moss.
Yeah.
Can you have another
It's a
plant?
moss bush that grows berries.
Doesn't we have like a plant with infinite food on the ship? Or am I crazy?
Wow.
Well, I know botany. No, I thought we had like an actual plant of some kind that just grew fruit.
That's One Piece.
Yeah, that's One Piece.
Technically, I guess.
No, I don't remember. I don't.
Ah, okay. Do I want to give that to her or do I want to keep that? What else do
Well,
I have
wherever
to
it
give
goes,
to
it plants there. So it's not like
okay.
you could technically
Well, I'm not
plant
gonna-
it on the looking too good and it would just like grow into the ship, but it's like a stationary.
Interesting.
That would also be One Piece.
That would be very one. Not tangerines.
I don't watch One Piece, but I saw a guy say that Billie Eilish ate the whisper fruit, and I think that's very funny.
I saw a post the other day. I think I sent it to you, Nate, that I don't remember. But it was, why did nobody tell me that Luffy was made of rubber?
Yeah.
I thought he was just a silly little autistic boy, and then I saw bullets bounce off of him, and I literally sat there like...
Yeah.
He is also a silly little autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both can be true. Both can be true.
You know what? I'm gonna give, when I go in there, I'm gonna give him the lukewarm white cloak that I have, or like coat that I have. That
Okay.
I've been wearing instead of my black coat that I got rid of.
Yeah.
It's time to shed the old me.
Okay.
No more coats, unless we go somewhere cold.
Okay.
I'll
As
just
you
give
go
him
in-
that, because I'll actually plant that on the ship or something.
As you go in, you're pretty used to this at this point, so you almost barely flinch. His hand does go towards you, stop, and then grab the coat that you're holding up, and he does sort that one.
I just come in with whatever I'm gonna give them, just outstretched, so he grabs it first. I'm just like, here you go.
If it is like hand big to grab you, stop, grab.
What's up, Timmy?
Hello.
How's the sorting?
Being sorted.
Awesome. I'm gonna choose another random hole, Timmy, and I'll tell you what's behind it. Well, you know what's behind it. You tell me what's behind it, actually. I just point at a random hole. How many holes have I figured out?
I don't remember.
Out of how many there are?
There's so many. There's so
I
So
like my
many
holes.
holes.
So, actually, you roll it. Roll me a d10
I need
this time.
This is the
5.
Discord scene that
Shit. 2.
we're streaming
2?
No,
again.
Okay. 5. Where go? Where at? Where go?
Wherefore art thou, Arca?
5.
I
Oh.
read that wrong.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I need to tell you something, Benny, because you weren't here
I'm
last
still
time
not
we did,
there.
I don't think. So I'll tell you in a little bit if I remember. I just remembered it. I'm sending messages.
5?
That's what I said.
Roll me a d4.
Damn.
Damn.
D4 is right on top. Give me a D4, please. There we go. Well, it disappeared. Where are all my D4s at? Thanks. 2. I guess all my D4s are at the bottom of my fucking bag. I literally
Alright.
didn't find any.
One last thing. D20.
Well, that's easy. I got a D20. 18.
Cool. So,
there's like 10,800
no.
and...
No.
Yeah, okay.
Those are all for different things.
Okay.
How
Interesting.
fucked you are.
I
I do just walk through the
As-
hole.
You just walk through.
Oh no, wait. Well, I asked him what it was first, I guess. Yeah, I'll find out what it is first. I don't want another sticking my head into flames again.
So you ask first.
Yeah.
That is somewhere in the void.
I'll peek my head through.
Okay.
I'll
Now
go in, but
I need you to make an evasion check.
okay, cool. That's why I poke my head in. This is what I love doing.
Sticking your head in random holes.
Goddamn right. Evasion, that's a 29.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
As you do poke your head through, you see 3 arrows towards you. You put your head back in. There is a full war happening.
Oh shit.
There's 2 sides. One seemed to be full of drow. The other one seemed to be full of Durgar variants, and they are in a full-on battle against each other. Like, you're in the middle of the battlefield.
The hole is just hanging in the middle of a
No,
battle.
you're moving.
I'm on a shield.
Yes.
Like, what are you gonna do this thing? I'm gonna look at who's carrying me.
You are being held by a drow.
Sir, ma'am.
Sure.
Did you know there's a magical portal in your shield here? Just
Kana
thought,
sono saite.
yeah, just thought you should know. Have a good one. I'm gonna go. Okay. And I'm gonna put. Yeah, I've been putting stickers like labels, but I'm gonna put the void. I'm gonna put like a description of where the portal, this hole
Are you
goes. to.
writing these down? Like you Murphy?
Fuck no. But I should be.
You definitely should be.
God damn it. Okay. I'll write it down. And I'm gonna go find Ben.
Okay. As you are going out, you do see Ben popping out of the data sphere holding a small machine with like a hose straw.
Benny! What the hell is that thing?
Water purification.
Isn't that what Monty's for?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
when
what I'm
some
for?
people don't have
That's her
money.
purpose.
That's what you appreciate about money?
So where like you're gonna give it to somebody, like
Yeah,
those
yeah,
dudes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool thing.
As a note, something I totally forgot about. Xerxes totally still on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a cool guy.
He's
chilling
a
with us.
baby.
Who was Xerxes again?
The weird statue guy
with the
that's
candle.
cursed
The
with the
candle?
candles.
Okay,
Oh, the
that's
one
what I
that
thought.
He's on the actual boat ship.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because he can't leave boat.
Yeah.
Does he shrink down when it shrinks? Oh, okay. So he just lives in the bottle on the ship, I guess, for
I
the
don't
most
like
part.
that.
He just lives on
What,
boat.
he's just
we
a
have
dude,
a ghost in a bottle.
He's creepy as fuck.
He
I
he is.
love him.
Nah, he cool. He chill.
He chill like that.
I don't agree, but go on.
I'm with you. I don't think Itali's ever met. 'cause
No, you walk into a room and see a weird fractured statue man staring at a candle longingly. You've never seen this man. Close the door.
Walk away. That's just.
That is above my pay grade.
That is full damn and not for me.
The water plane had like
walk
a
away.
tower in it, didn't it, or something like that?
I
A
believe.
structure, okay.
Yeah, no, it was a deep water city.
Okay.
I have a feeling it was one of those. I walk in, he just does the very creepy slow turn.
Like just like the creaking of the.
And then,
As a tiny baby elephant.
there it
That
was.
one was good.
I just can't do it high pitched.
But as you know, you do pop out and you do see Ben leaving the dais holding the machine, and you see these two coming out from below. You're also below deck, aren't you?
Probably.
Yeah. So you see them kind of moving through the hall as you guys have finished with your studying.
If I'm not going to the with everybody else, I'll just go back to being me.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't be a baby elephant. 'Cause I'm not talking to anybody. Everybody else knows what I look like.
And are you going with them?
Do they tell me anything?
You guys do see Carmela.
Carmela, you want to meet some people?
You guys are gonna head back to the place to give them the
Yeah.
machine.
What kind of people?
They seem alright. They're hunters.
This is pretty cool.
Alright.
That's
Benny!
what they hunt.
They said
Monsters.
something specific and they didn't want to specify.
The current hunt is unspecified.
Yeah, the current hunt's unspecified. Beasts. Typically.
All right. I'll be on the ship.
I'm probably gonna hang out on the ship actually too.
Head up to the crow's
But
nest.
Benny,
What?
I
You've
forgot.
said my name
I'm
like
sorry,
4
I-
times.
I found a hole that leads, well, kind of leads towards what's it called?
The void.
The void.
No. The one place.
Oh,
The Crimson Scar.
Crimson Scar.
Oh yeah.
The Crimson Scar. I just remember when I.
Going that way.
Yeah, I was like, I just remember that I made it start going that way. It's still going that way. I should probably check on that actually, cause
See, you just like made it go and then just left.
yeah, cause it was like really far away.
And the chances of it getting knocked off course by one of the meteors.
That's possible.
All right.
I'm gonna go check, but I thought I'd let you know. I'm gonna go
Cool.
check on that.
It's still on course. It's still really far away. Keep in mind, in space, you
Yeah.
can see a long way.
Yeah. Can
Space, no one can
I
hear
make
it bleed.
that go any faster?
I was gonna say that.
Yeah. But then you decided
It's
to
an
get
Iron Man blast it.
Can I don't have enchanter though. I'm not an enchanter technically. Fuck.
I just meant using your light.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking I don't know what I put on it to make it start going.
That's basically what you did. Was you
Was
just
I just
yeah,
did
you,
that?
You
I
just
thought I-
you just shot
Did I?
on And
So
it
it's going.
Yeah,
It just got a long way to go.
yeah. It's one of those.
If
you
I
will
do it a
technically-
couple times, will it speed it up?
Well, you
make it
won't
go
lose.
faster?
I mean, technically, I don't know how it works.
Why
How
would
this
it
portal
lose?
would work? Would you,
I wouldn't
would it
lose
lose?
momentum,
Yeah,
so
would-
wouldn't
would-
it speed it up and just keep it at that speed?
Unless it runs into something.
Not true.
Yeah,
Mine
I
runs
mean,
into
yeah,
the-
you,
Fuck
you
it,
can
I'm
make it
gonna
faster.
I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna make it go 5 times speed.
Well, it will be a 5-time multiplier. We do it 5 times to make it go faster.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hang out on the ship for a minute.
All right. So, are you going with Ben?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay. So you go. You now see the tall, skinny, scary lady.
Yeah.
The elemental one, and you see the rest of them kind of. They're not like breaking down camp or anything like that, but you see like they now have like a table set up and things like that with like books and scrolls out.
Right.
And you now see all of those faces I sent to the group chat.
Yeah.
Except you wouldn't see Queenie yet because she's cooking.
Okay. Good to see you guys again, and the ones I haven't seen before. Hello.
You're with Akamani?
Yes, I'm with Al.
Good.
I bring gift and friend.
Hello.
Hello. Pleasure. You said a gift?
Yes. And I hand them the machine. It's for purifying your water. I figured a second one would not hurt.
Yeah, so the one currently stepping forward is Hino, the kind of scholarly looking one.
I like him.
Yeah, kind of takes it, looks at it. Oh, he says purifier.
Yes.
Interesting.
Purify, desalinate.
Helos. Yes, what can I do? Come here. We can use this to actually drink the water in the area safely. Oh, that would be very helpful. What did you say your name was?
Ben.
Ben. Pleasure. And you are?
Oh, Carmela.
Carmela.
I'm
Pleasure.
friends with
Yes. I see that you have a boat shrinking in the distance.
That would be mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was sailing away, but then the things around it weren't moving.
If
It was a
it's
gift.
little, if it's in a bottle,
All right. Well, that's handy. We're setting up camp here because where we are going is near the ruins to the east of here. And so we're setting up camp here away from it in case things go bad and things collapse. Our camp doesn't go with it.
Fair.
With ruins, you just never know. That being said, these are well explored. I doubt anything will happen, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
Always true.
Fair enough.
And you said you're helping a friend in the capital. That's what you guys are doing in the area.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're on our way there.
All right. Well, I'm going to make an assumption here. I apologize if it's incorrect. You have a chef, a water mage, and assassin.
Inventor.
That's not really his job.
No, I
He's
wear
a-
many hats.
All right.
Bird.
I am a bird, in fact.
It's
So,
a bird.
are you guys being hired on for the food keeping squads, or are you?
Private party.
Oh, private party. All right.
Yes.
I assumed you were being hired on by the.
No.
Oh no.
I mean,
I
you
didn't,
guys have the skill set for it.
I didn't know that water mages were needed here.
Always.
I mean,
but
it is the desert.
Yeah, they figured their shit out.
you know the capital is actually very lively with plant life in gardens.
here.
Yeah. But they are constantly hiring water mages and plant mages and things like that.
Should I hide that? Is there danger there?
In the capital, it's much less uncommon. People will probably assume you're a gardener. Out here, I assumed you were going to go be a gardener. Going to the capital and being a water mage. Those two things typically mean you're being paid well to travel.
I'm not really a green thumb kind of gal.
Fair enough, I guess. And then a chef, food in this area, regardless of city, is always needed.
I'll just do a help and I'll hang out with my friends.
Oh, he made muffins, by the way.
Yes, I did.
Oh, muffin.
Oh,
That's-
I got one.
You did?
Yeah,
Was it from the muffin
it
god?
was from the muffin god.
Yeah, because I wasn't there.
Yeah, it just appeared in my hand, so it must be muffin god.
Yeah. There's a god.
There
They
is a
produce
muffin god.
random muffins.
Ah.
They fall from the sky.
I push it.
Roll it.
Please roll a 50.
This is the one time I'm asking you. 53.
That's closer than last time.
That's closer than last time.
No. Croman the elemental. It just.
Muffin god.
Muffin god.
Boss, I have a muffin.
It's from the muffin god.
Oh,
You
man.
have been chosen.
House looks over at Katarina and is just like. Katarina's just.
Who was the first one? The scholar? That looked at Katarina? Or the
No,
brother?
that was Halos. That was the
Halos?
leader. Yeah.
I will give a little knock on his head.
He laughs.
It's a button.
There is no muffin god.
Yes, there
No,
is.
this is in our heads.
Carmela, yes there is.
Well, she literally just said there was.
I was gonna say-
changed my mind.
I was gonna say, she can technically get in your head too.
For the
but
bit. Muffin god.
I was just like, no, there's not. I have a magical item that uses muffins.
Gotcha. Because there's a culinary god, like a chef god. But there's not a muffin god.
Yeah, he likes that kind of thing.
All right.
More of a dim god.
Oh, I have to warn you all. You have autism now.
Yeah. Sorry for the opposite.
Apologies.
I never know how to respond to that.
It's just like somebody just random stranger just like, yeah, you got
Can't wait to
autism. I
hear
was just
about
like,
your new hyperfixation.
dude.
What flavor did you get?
Did you get the savant kind? Because I wanted the savant.
No, I got insomnia and tummy issues.
Yeah.
I asked for the savant kind and they didn't.
I got the hyperfixation and easily bored.
Yeah.
I got a thing. I gotta show you guys.
Oh my god. A gaming YouTuber explained.
There
my
were 3
life
tents.
perfectly.
Did I get a third tent?
The third tip was the camels.
A
Yeah.
new hand touches the beacon.
God,
I'll say you
Skyrim.
let's go.
feed the camels and watch their humps
Give it
refresh.
There we go.
I hated that.
And I give it
He's never played Skyrim.
Nope.
a new head.
I started playing.
That's
Whoa,
what I
yeah.
said. He was just like, oh.
I know Skyrim.
I know the
I've never really
quote.
played it.
I can quote
You
Skyrim.
can't play Skyrim.
I can't physically
You
play
experience
Skyrim.
it.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, you violated the law.
There is one that you actually do recognize. That
Uh-oh.
not in a bad way.
Right.
Yeah. You actually recognize Karana, the one with the golden scales.
Oh, okay.
First four books of the Bible.
You actually fought him before.
Oh, fantastic.
You would have been cloaked, disguised. But he was at one point part of a small rebellion that happened that was quickly squandered.
Ooh.
Killing.
No, that's a good thing.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Rebellion
the
against
government.
Decibel.
Oh, recruit him. That's what I said.
That's what he said.
I was only half listening.
He does not recognize you as you would have been disguised,
Right.
but his gold scales are kind of a hard thing to hide or forget.
And he's kind of hot. You don't forget
I'm
that.
gonna want to
Yeah,
talk to
though.
him probably.
But Becca, thank you for acknowledging my joke.
Oh.
Wait, no.
What is happening?
Oh,
Fuck.
ceiling is leaking again.
That hasn't happened in a long time.
Oh, that's good.
I'll have to
Caught
report that.
Got it.
Send me the TV's leaking.
Damn it.
Wiener.
What the heck? Did it get in my shirt?
Where is it? Where's the gun?
Becky, you gotta catch it.
You're doing great. Oh,
Yeah.
I get what what I miss. I get
Bucket.
what slips through your fingers.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
No.
That means that the roofing that they fixed got messed up by the storm that year.
Then they didn't fix it very well.
Yeah.
I heard it and it sounded like someone pissing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought like
that's
Luna
what
was
I
in
thought.
here
I thought
pissing
Luna
on the
might be
floor or
pissed, and
something.
I was like, uh-oh. And then that...
I did get a small drip.
Water mage.
I do be
Water
thinking.
mage.
Anyway, okay, so do you show any sort of recognition there?
Slight, but
Okay,
try and
that's the
keep it
color
kind of under wraps.
I was like, is that a shadow or
I would
is
say,
that-
what's your passive insight?
What is it?
Yes.
10 plus?
Yeah.
Mine is high as
oh,
24? No. Yes.
And one of the guys was like, Kurt Cobain mentioned.
22. No, 21.
21?
Because those are high for you wrong. They would have blown my
I
head.
thought it was higher than that for some reason.
Pretty sure it's plus 11.
You want to know how to open it?
For some reason, I thought yours was higher than.
I thought ours were the
Just-
same.
Just, yep. Nope. Well, don't hit it too hard.
10 plus
That's how you do it. Yeah, you just
Sorry.
So,
Hey, all of these is
lie.
yeah, I thought yours was slightly higher. I mean, it was close. I'd say you guys, knowing
is
Ben
16.
well, would recognize just like a flare of recognition, but not followed by anything that's like a this is a bad thing.
Yeah.
Immediate,
That's all.
like we were conversing in the mind's like, sorry. And I retreat and
Hello.
what was that?
I loop in Carmela.
When I fought for the government, I fought him. He was part of a rebellion.
Which one? The gold one.
Yes.
The shiny one?
The shiny guy. With the shiny scales. The hot one with the shiny scales.
The shiny Pokemon.
We had some of
You
it.
can't just say hot one.
I was like, you're gonna.
yeah, that's why I specified with shiny scales.
Everyone in
I
this
will
universe
like
is at least a
in
little high.
in character in game just
Yeah, you know what's up.
So I mean, I guess we have to stay until our ship shrinks to a good size. If we can be of any help.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible. This is Halo still talking. We're currently setting up all the books and maps that we have present. You've already helped a lot by producing water, honestly. I mean,
Do you need hunting? Do you need gathering? That was a
Excuse me.
dog.
Yes. She wanted in. She got locked out. She said, I want in.
Excuse me.
Oh.
In, please.
Need that.
She said, you guys are in there, and I am not. Why?
Just kidding, I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
No, she's
It's
over
not
here
too
now.
bad.
Yeah.
It was the initial break that
yeah,
made a lot of.
I'll have to.
What was the dude's name that I recognized?
Corona.
Corona.
Like the French word. Close. You know.
What does Corona do?
He is the he's the one who kills the things.
Kills the thing.
He's the fighter.
Webble.
You know from fighting him that he uses a combination of martial and light, primarily.
Okay.
Ooh. That's a good combo.
He is
What?
fast, and it's obnoxious to fight against.
Marshall.
How would you like to bring it up?
They just kind of like me, right? Sorry, Lily. I know you're down there already.
Be very happy that I'm not sitting here.
Why?
Because I get so in your shit. Why does it just sound like those bagpipes?
It does sound like bagpipes.
This song has bagpipes. I don't know.
They're
what to
just
say.
playing one note on the bagpipes.
Maybe
though.
Oh, I can hear like piano and drums
You're
behind
talking
it.
about tell him the...
Tell him what you can't.
No, because you made the same deal. You're on that contract as well.
Oh no, not about the contract. I don't. We're not talking about that. I meant like. I didn't know that's what the contract you were talking about.
Yes.
I thought it was something else.
No.
Okay. Well, that's we just can't talk about your.
We can't talk about the specifics of what's happening, but that's not my plan.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can't talk about the specifics of the war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I already forgot his name.
Corona.
Karana.
Karana.
Yeah.
May I speak with you in private?
Sure. Within eyesight.
Yes, of course.
He walks with you for a moment.
I want to, whenever we get to where we're going, shake his hand or, like the...
Yeah.
And try and give him a little bit of my energy to see if he recognizes me.
You should do that very carefully if you used to be in
Roll me an Inspire check.
Inspire, we never used that. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we should have been rolling Inspire for that we weren't. That's on me. Whew!
It's a pretty good price.
30-20.
It's a pretty
That
good
looks
price.
so
30-20?
real.
Yeah.
I would be terrified to have that in my
Like,
house.
imagine
And
you just like.
I'm going to
asleep
pay
in the middle of
close
the night, you start
attention to
wake
his
up, and
eyes.
Okay.
And I am connected to him. I'm not letting that go.
If I see any sort of recognition whatsoever, I will speak softly. We are...
Yeah. I was
We
gonna say,
share a
it
mindset.
goes from
Curiosity and confusion.
curiosity, confusion, anger, fear.
We share a mindset. We share... hatred.
An enemy?
I cannot say much more. We share hatred. I am no longer an enemy to you.
Roll me another Inspire check. This is you inspiring trust.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 3 mana on that one. Hey, get out of here.
You have one free left, don't you?
Oh, you're right, but it doesn't matter. 22.
Okay. You're an enemy of them now.
If not now, then soon. I cannot speak any more of it.
They're playing dangerous games right now.
They are me.
They are.
When are they not?
Ambitious. Dangerous ambition.
As long as I've known them, their ambition has only led to danger.
You get a little tap.
Hi.
How would you ask him about the mindset of his companions?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
Do your companions share the feelings? Or are they on a neutral fence?
They are loyal to coin.
To who?
Coin.
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 Valid.
They work for those who pay.
Very well.
Usually, that's not the government.
Trust me, I know. IRL and in game.
Yes. At least the Sand Hunters, the duo. Most of us follow them as they pay us, but those are the two that would need the convincing. The rest would follow.
Very well. I just I happen to recognize you and didn't figure you'd recognize me.
I fought many.
As have I. None as challenging as you.
Aw. Are you hitting on
Are
me?
you
You're married.
I mean, a little bit.
You're married.
No one knows that.
Yeah, shut up!
I'm telling Robin right now.
I'll pull up the ring. Just shut up.
Look at him now.
I mean, look at him. Would you not?
So, are you aware of the current games being played by Millie Holmes and Isabella Walsh?
No.
You would know that that is the High Advisor and the High Arcanist.
Okay.
Arcanist, like magic. Yeah.
Yeah, Arcanine.
Yeah.
The Pokemon. Right.
Sorry, guys.
That's one of those. They clearly fucked after this.
That's what I'm saying. There is no
Who took the
heterosexual-
photo? Because they clearly
This
boned
was
after
really
this.
a
Marisha.
private
Look
event.
at
Marisha.
That's honestly fair.
Okay, there. I don't want to get into too much. We're
Yeah.
playing a game.
Yeah. Sorry. We'll talk more when we're not playing. Isabella Walsh, the Arcanist. She is currently working to manufacture age.
I have non-flashbacks.
Is trying to learn to both reverse and enhance. The rumors have it on the underground market,
Stop.
or in the underground. It's not exactly a market there, but in the underground, they're trying to age Lucas to an age of which he can be a proper heir, and de-age Chiron so they can rule together.
Mm. Monty,
Mm?
can you relay that to Robin?
Hey Carmela, can you?
Or Carmela?
I can.
Carmela.
Monty's in my head. That's
Yeah.
Mine does not go that far. I will relate to Carmela.
Either way. Thank
You do so.
I do.
I haven't played it, but I hear people talk about it.
Apparently, Minnie, the advisor, is the mastermind behind all of it.
We're doing like a daisy chain. I'm listening, relaying to Carmela. Carmela's telling Robin. All of it.
That is the most recent news from our friends underneath.
How recent was this? Do you remember?
Before we left the city, so about a week and a half ago.
Okay, so pretty soon.
Recent. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
There is a mix of tension and respect in his demeanor towards you.
Valid.
He doesn't trust you.
That's also valid.
Yeah.
Considering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where he can't risk not having that ally.
Yeah. Right.
So the two of you make your way back to camp. At this point, you do see that and you guys would be seeing this as well. Just you are walking back, so you see this. Hino and Cromand are both Chromand, notably bigger. The elemental Chromand is like 17 to 20 foot tall. So kind of like towering over, looking over Heno. They are looking over the maps and papers that they have laid out on the table.
Doesn't change my answer.
Huh?
So the fact that doesn't change my answer.
They seem to just be.
Yeah, it's honestly.
They seem to just be talking plans. You see at this point, you actually see Queenie.
Yeah.
As Queenie and Bottleby are now carrying out muffins and soup.
Got all the muffins.
Or stew. As you do see Killian, Katarina, and Halos, and Karana, as you're with him, they all start to go over to collect their first meal of the day. Around this time being a little closer to lunch than breakfast, as you guys have been here for a bit of time now. What is it? Is there anything you would like to do?
Probably take a real long time making muffins, apparently.
Well, it was just, you had to wait for the stew, and so you kept like making muffins, and then you eat a couple of them, had to replace those.
That sounds like Bottleby. That sounds like me cooking bacon, dog.
How did it go?
Well, it is better than it could have gone.
Frying chicken tenders.
That does sound like frying chicken tenders.
You see,
what I was saying.
That's what it sounds like, though.
for those who are paying attention,
I'm never paying attention.
you do see Karana go over to Yulina and kind of like, in like a listen, but not in like a threatening way, in like a this is important way, kind of grab Yulina's arm and whisper something in her ear.
Yolana was the
Demolitionist.
bun.
Yeah.
As I see them
hot
do that, I will cast
The hot one with overalls.
Owl's Reproach so that I can hear what's being whispered. Clearly.
And in that case, you hear as he leans in to Yulana and just says, "The rebellion isn't dead."
Yay!
He like kind of side eyes over towards you and goes, "Hope lives."
Yay!
Oh, your
No.
hope.
As Yulana with a much worse poker face goes,
Amen. Honestly,
for real.
C is just talking about, and with it just goes, wait, the him over there, the black feather, the fucking bird, the fucking bird, and he just goes, shut up, yes.
It's the fucking bird.
Are you listening to them?
Yes.
As Yolanda starts to like trot right over, you see
We're just standing there talking to each other like.
you see Karana go as Yolanda just walks up, holds out her hand. I'm Yolanda. Nice to meet you.
Ben. Pleasure.
Got it. Well, if you need things blown up, I'm your gal. As a note, before this, Karana had not mentioned Yolana as someone with the rebellion.
I need something blown up. Very well. I'll keep you in mind.
Yeah, I am technically an earth mage.
Technically?
Sand.
Black powder.
Oh!
Fine.
Kamani. Nice to meet you.
A true pleasure it is. Then. Is this the
She
one?
just got hotter.
Is this the one? The
She's the overalls girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The one
No.
who makes me think of Kaylee from
Demonia.
Firefly.
Yeah, Kaylee.
That's valid. That is the vibe I was going for, if I can be honest.
Kaylee from Firefly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A woman with hands so seasoned and robust. Imagine
I'll stick it at the
strangling your
Bakita
enemies
girl.
and tucking you into bed.
Let's just be.
I'll read that in the forward voice.
I do kind of.
I'll read that in the forward voice. What you,
I do kind of
type.
heart eyes a little bit.
Oh.
During the roast of Samaria.
Oh, really?
Do you want a man with the lily white hands of a man who's never worked a day in his life? Or, and she points at Liam, a man with hands so seasoned he will bust. You can imagine them strangling your enemies and tucking you into bed at the same time. Do you really want a man?
Vote with your Johnson.
Vote with your Johnson.
This is a super, super, super long shot. I want you to make a history check.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's even more of
40.
a long shot, considering I have no plus to it whatsoever.
You need an nat 20.
That's not a nat 20.
Okay, you don't. Never mind.
Damn it!
Roll again.
I
Use
will
mana.
say.
Roll again.
You said
Let me
like
blow on it.
a
Let me blow
flaw.
on it.
Oh, it's blowing over me.
That's a nat 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The guy double done.
Fuck yeah. You're hot toy on every dice roll tonight.
Shit. Okay, give me a second. I wasn't expecting that success, if I'm gonna be honest.
I got a magic mouth.
Hey, yeah.
I will
I'ma
say,
say it.
she walks up and says, "I'll blow something up if you need it," and I just kind of like heart eyes for a second, and I look at Carmela and I look back.
Carmela's like, yes, correct.
Agreed. Hard agreed. Unfortunately, that's my brother.
Sorry.
Not mine.
Carmela's asexual, I guess.
I got you. I'll fuck her. Don't worry.
In my
In your honor.
You're gonna cut Carmela?
I'm kidding.
Unless.
Hey,
Just let me watch. That's all I want. Just Carmela with a glass of wine.
Beautiful form.
Tasteful. Just the.
Tasteful lesbian sex.
Yes. It's an iced coffee. It's an iced coffee.
Oh, me and Carmela are both that bitch that shows up 20 minutes late with an iced coffee. Just.
Is this where the porn shoot is?
Am I on time?
Oh, you're filming. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. Ignore me.
I'm not here.
When one of these just.
Yes, quite.
I wouldn't have done that.
Carmela would be that bitch.
Yeah.
To correct your form.
Yeah. Would be like, stop. No,
Okay.
you're doing it wrong.
Listen, I've read a lot of books.
Yeah.
Here's what.
So,
Listen, the clit
with
is
your
here.
nat 20,
Wild,
Lesbians, they
first
better
of all.
fucking know where it is.
Yeah, they said
you, not directly, but putting a couple pieces together, him actively not noting her as part of the rebellion, as well as just her general features and demeanor, you connect her to someone from Sandy School. Has the same eyes, same face shape, and same demeanor as her father, which has not come up in campaign yet, but Brandon Knight, who is the item enchanter of the nobility in Sandy Scorn.
Interesting.
So not the Arcanist, but like the item enchanter, like one of the highest respected people within Sandy Scorn's daughter.
Interesting.
I will send you a picture of him.
I'll
And
tell
that's-
y'all.
Which you can send to her, and she can send it to everybody.
Do you just want me to send it to the group?
Yeah, send it to
Okay.
me. That's what we did.
Yeah.
I told
I get a random
them-
image in my head.
Just rock solid.
And just as image comparison.
Ooh.
I think you're sending it to the wrong one.
Yep, that's con game.
Hey, everybody gets to see those.
Everyone
dick
but
moves.
Dakota.
You fuck.
I'm the only one that knew, but fuck me.
Doesn't matter.
Gilmore vibes, smash.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I was like, okay.
I was honestly kind of thinking Gale.
I was thinking Darkness Gale.
Yeah.
No,
And
this is
Gale.
100%.
That's Gilmore.
Wait, that's her dad?
Yeah.
Mhm.
like his little hair loopies.
I do too.
I should do my hair.
I'm
like
gonna go
that.
on a generational run.
Hey.
What the?
No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
I need to say it. I can't put it. I did. I don't have to put it in the comment. Not to put it in the chat.
But just a interesting observation on your part.
It's a very
That
interesting
a daughter of someone so important would be so associated, and that's probably why he didn't mention that connection.
Probably.
Yulan, on the other hand, doesn't give a shit.
I will connect to Piranha.
Okay.
Is it just the? I'll knock.
Yeah.
I'm not rude.
He looks confused for a moment. Understands aloud.
Is it just the two of you?
No, but there's only few.
Here?
Oh, the only two actively here. Everyone else here, they're not against or for.
Okay.
I would say, if anything, Cromint has stakes in the country surviving.
I put that together. Thank you. We have a problem.
When do we know?
In his head, obviously. The elemental
Yes.
cannot go beyond the borders of the country.
Okay.
If the country no longer exists, she dies.
An unfortunate consequence.
She cannot know what we are doing.
No one can.
I'm saying here specifically.
Easy enough.
So, we do not tell her. I look over at her with the scholar,
Hino.
Hino. We cannot tell Hino, they seem close.
I planned on telling no one, so that works for me.
We walked into this country not planning on telling anyone, and yet here we are.
I've told no one anything.
So you make things explode, huh?
Very easily.
I would like to see it. I'm not gonna lie.
She steps out of camp about 30 feet. Stay back there. As you see from her hand, if you're particularly perceptive, it looks like a little black butterfly. A buffer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're just in the far distance,
Yeah.
no context.
That's why.
Just see. Over with you. Words failing me. Brain function, please. Kendra just goes, "Is that a problem? Do we need, is there a fight happening? What
I'm
what's
up in the
happening?"
crow's nest.
To Gino.
What?
You guys just hear in the distance.
Because you guys hear, I guess, yeah, you hear.
You
know,
would
holy
understand
shit.
gunpowder too.
No.
Is
his
that a
gun
problem?
doesn't
Is that a
have
fight
gunpowder.
happening? Do we need to go over
That
there?
doesn't mean that he's not being
Nah,
around other
they're
people whose
probably okay,
Don't use it.
but
They
I kind
kill
of want
me,
to check it
yeah.
out now.
Yeah.
Big explosion.
If there's a
sounds
problem, they
cool.
tell us in their heads, right?
I'll get up on the ship deck.
Alright, I mean, if you think it's okay, but.
We're all dead.
Yeah.
Can I still see the huts?
Yeah.
That's probably fine.
You do just see smoke about, like, a small distance away
Doesn't
from
sound
the
like they're
huts.
having fun without me though. Alright, I'm gonna go see what's up. I'll head that way.
Okay. Kendra stays behind.
Yeah. Kendra, if you want, you can go with him.
I don't know what I even do.
Alright, I say yelling down.
Yeah. But yeah, it comes in handy. I can kind of, the reason I am kind of excel in runes and things like that is I can just fill cracks with the black powder and control it. Or I'm able to, again, the distance. As she kind of
Fuck, they're
blows
really
up,
going at it. I'm missing out.
she controls the shape of an explosion into like a swirl.
She can make
Fucking
fireworks.
I'm able
I'm missing
to
it.
manipulate exactly where and limit the range of the explosion.
I have a pipe that makes a skull.
I am now going.
You're not going?
Yes. I rolled very low.
Okay.
I look at Kendra. Alright, that sounds a lot. That sounds like fight. Alright. And so I sprint. Yeah.
Okay.
Two different reactions.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, they're having more fun without me.
Well, it sounded like multiple like pops, right?
yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
Two very different reactions.
you do
What's your
see
speed?
Pretty
Halos-
fast, actually.
Halos kind of in camp going.
I'm also really fast.
I have 80 feet before I do anything. Then I can dash, and I can light speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have action dash and quick action dash.
So yeah, basically I'm just like, fuck, they're starting without me.
I can move 200. I can move 255 feet in
Hell
10
yeah.
seconds.
So you start booking.
Yes.
You start booking. But yeah, I also use it for weapons and things like that as well. I'm good in a fight until I get hit.
Relatable content.
We
Yeah.
have one like that.
Alright.
We have
It's
one
me.
like that.
It's Carmela.
I'm like that.
Carmela's a very
fucking
strong
sucked.
fighter until
From far away.
yes,
Yeah.
A glass cannon.
yes.
Yeah. For me, very literally.
I don't be cannoning, but I do the glass.
I almost
sure
exclusively
you do not be
can.
glass.
Go.
We specifically don't like a lot of glass.
Go 240.
That's so true. I don't like glass.
Full dash and then a boom.
It's an excellent
light
point.
spell.
If
Welcome.
also
Very
before I
extinct.
shapeshift.
Do anything else?
Lots of
Yeah,
speed.
you're built for speed.
Very.
Hell yeah.
Because it sounds
With
like
a
ass
fast
tip,
voice.
and that's
Like
all
a
I got.
Very mindful of the times.
Ah.
There's also
Relevant.
a shapeshift.
I also make
Okay.
things explode. I pull out my hand grenade.
Yeah, sure enough.
Feet for shapeshift.
I
That's
don't
about all
make
I
things
got.
explode.
I do not make things explode either, but I do have a gun.
Understandable.
You do have a
Okay,
full
well.
flame pistol.
I
Give you
bring
that
them
earlier.
back to life when they fuck up.
Oh,
Which is often.
That is also true.
It was one
increased
time.
an additional 30 feet.
So you're at, you said 254.
I think Ben's
you're at
died more than those.
270 then?
280,
You mean-
sorry.
I mean, technically, the first one doesn't really count.
The first one, not well, yeah, no, because that was full death.
Yeah.
I say that one counts more than the rest.
The other one was full death, wasn't it?
Mhm. I have Death Defiance,
So my
so I went down, but it then to 1 HP.
Nice.
As you guys sit here and talk, as they run to catch up, let's go ahead and take a break there.
No.
We'll be back here in 10, 15 minutes. We will see you on the other
I
side
probably will not be back.
of the
with that.
Hello,
Hey.
everyone,
What?
and welcome back. Well, we're back -1, but
Where am I?
you've been respawned for.
Can you imagine
Hey,
you go on like,
Hey.
camera pause
You're
your
to
finally
represent
awake.
every time now.
The breaks for them, not for us.
Yeah.
You pause when you're not
Yeah,
watching.
Yeah.
We don't
We
exist.
do not exist outside
We
of
don't
this.
exist
It's
off
a-
camera.
We actually don't exist at all.
Yeah.
No, I am
We are all AI.
imaginary.
First,
I
Whoever
don't
you
even
are
podcast,
watching
worst
this, Samantha.
Samantha.
We know
You're
watching
fucking
Samantha.
loony.
Honestly, if I were to
I
go
just
and
want
just
you
put
to say
in,
fuck you every time we go on break and hey you. Every time we-
I'll start trying to mentally remember
Like the
that.
most toxic relationship.
Just straight at the camera, and every time you have to talk to someone, she's like, "Hey, Dan."
I'm just gonna say a different name each time.
I do think it would
Matthew.
be funny.
It's good to see you. It's good.
It's good to see you again.
I do think it would be funny to put things that Bottleby has said inside of an AI script maker,
Yes, it would.
just to see what it would come up.
It would make some funny ass shit.
Man, I had a list of like quotes from when I was in a show one time, just like the random shit that people said. And my favorite one and the only one that stayed in my brain was "Go with God, but also with Kim."
True enough words, I guess.
Which
I'm
I'm
Kim?
sprinting.
She was our vocal
Yeah,
director.
Sprinting
Oh,
over
okay.
there as fast
So
as
you guys are running. As you guys start to,
Going 345 feet in 10 seconds.
yeah,
I'm going 240.
as well, I guess I have to get there. Little brute pulled back up.
I'm taking
Wait.
my hair behind my ears because of the explosion.
No, I lied. I'm going 220.
That's too fast.
Because 80 plus 80 is 160, then plus 60 is, 220.
Mm-hmm.
So,
220, not 240.
Yolana is
Same difference.
walking back over to you guys. As you just see in the distance, sand being
It's a
kicked
sandstorm.
and I just they're coming.
Should we worry about that?
These people like see that like, oh
No.
fuck, sandstorm's coming.
No, they're fine.
They're just like, Kwame, you said there wasn't gonna be a sandstorm.
I don't think
That's
that's
not a
the
sign.
And I just
I lied.
It's death.
As you go up, you see LED covered in black powder, just chatting with your friends.
Just the same.
Hi.
What did I miss? Where's the cool shit? I heard explosions.
She
Oh, I
blew
can blush
stuff
it up.
Does
up.
explosions.
She made a butterfly
We're gonna be
and
great
blew it up.
friends.
You're not
Alright.
dying. No one's dying.
No one's
I
dying.
hate to ask this since you just did
He's
it
a
twice.
muffin.
Only on the
I
inside.
see it.
Muffin God.
Walks back out 30 feet
The
away from
muffin god
camp.
did show up.
Shut up on the boat too.
It did?
Shut up on the. Well, not on the boat, but on the glider.
What
I think they
happened?
can see it from a distance.
Yeah, those are cool ass explosions.
I
I knew you guys were fine. I wanted to see what was up.
You're a little elephant, right?
No, I'm just myself without the ears.
So you human
Yeah.
you?
I'm human.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Humanitarian.
Yeah.
Damn, excuse me. Sorry, jeez.
I.
Is there like a design on
In
the back of your
character.
tarot cards?
Yeah, it's the bicycle cards.
Yes. It's a on the back of it. It is a cityscape, and in the far distance there is a clock tower.
Okay.
So
So
like Big Ben, basically.
okay, yeah.
But
You see as she just kind of looks
Yeah.
around. As you're,
Big Ben.
As you're
there's a picturesque
Little crow.
little crow.
as you're kind of holding your cards, she just kind of looks around, does this, and then up in the shape of a clock tower. In the shape of a
You
clock
put
tower.
your foot on it? My bad.
no,
pretty cool.
you just shook it down.
So you do like
My
Right over
feet
your
can't
foot.
reach that.
Black powder, yeah.
You know, I didn't even think
you're not
right.
dying. That's all that
Not
matters.
dying.
Nope. Not dying.
All right.
Hey there, I'm Ilana.
Nice to meet you.
How about you though?
Smack her hand.
I am Gene Ho, and we're gonna get along just fine.
Alright.
I don't know if you can tell, there's a lot of explosion lovers in this house.
Good.
I don't even do explosions, but I
Would
like
you really call it a
mine.
house? We kind of live on a boat.
I call everything a house.
All right.
I
It's a
mean,
houseboat.
we do live there.
We do have rooms.
Right.
Is it a
on
houseboat
the boat.
or a boathouse?
We do like have
No, a
it-
boathouse
A
would be
boathouse
one
is
on the
one of
water.
the ones that are
Like-
like next to Like it's where
Houseboat.
where the boats live.
Well, because like
Yeah.
A boathouse is where the boats
Is
live.
it's just a
alright.
house for boats.
Yeah.
Like
I never
the
lived on the
water.
water, so
Or sometimes a house on the water.
I lived under a rock.
I grew up in a. Yeah. It's
I
fair.
don't know where I grew up.
I grew up in a.
I can
You do now,
literally
actually.
say that I grew
Yeah, but I don't
up under
remember it, I
a
mean.
rock.
It was a
I'll
pretty
forget
nice
about
town, I
that.
guess.
That's a weird
I mean,
saying.
I grew up in the capital.
I grew up in one of the largest houses in the country, but that's irrelevant.
I'm gonna hold my.
I mean, my
comment.
house is
Yeah.
pretty big,
I'm not allowed to say.
You do have a huge.
His house is
Yeah.
very big.
I've been
especially
there.
compared to me.
Yeah. Yeah, especially
Yeah,
compared to you.
size comparable.
Dude, how did you have to like take 3 flights of stairs to sit on the couch?
No,
Oh.
you just go up to mom and dad and go uppies.
Oh, so true.
That makes sense, yeah.
Why do I kind of want to do that?
It's so fun.
They
was a
could,
lot of fun.
They could do it.
You see Queenie,
Big
which is
enough.
the cook. So you guys go, well, while you're here, do you want something to eat?
Oh no, I had stuff on the ship.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
And I just gave them a muffin.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I was also blessed by the muffin god.
Yeah.
Great.
Witnessed
They
as
are
well
a
by-
benevolent God,
I was there.
Great.
and we do
I'm
praise
glad.
them.
I'm happy for you guys. Blessings
It's
of
more
God is
like-
always nice.
I pushed the button again.
The
Would
muffin
you,
god is a
make
benevolent god.
me your favorite, like,
No.
home? Are you from here?
It's far from me.
Yeah, I mean,
In the
98.
sand.
I'm from
I was very
southeast, but yeah.
Would you make me like your favorite, home dish?
Yeah, like
Something I couldn't get
creative.
somewhere else, probably.
So you can create stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Could you get me,
That's pretty creepy.
Nice.
what would be, was I blanking, brain empty?
That's it.
I died.
No, my age is 36. Never mind. It's close
Oh.
to my age.
Close.
I'm very old.
I'm pretty old. I don't actually remember.
I'm apparently not that old because sleepwalkers,
I am.
dreamwalkers live longer than I thought they did. Or at least I think it was like a couple hundred years. I don't remember. But I'm only 36.
I rolled 100.
Isn't that right on top of?
No,
it was
that
50,
is-
wasn't
That's
it?
all the way away.
Sometimes I think about how like authors will write stories about these like 17-year-olds that are saving the world, and I'm like, you are an adult. And you
I
were
was
a
rewatching
17-year-old.
The Hunger Games.
Yeah, no, they always do it in
Do you
anime.
ever think
With that
about
Those
line.
like,
teenagers in anime.
as a 17-year-old, I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It's like it's something about like I don't know, innocence.
I will
It's
be
always
something.
17.
Yeah.
It's never 18. It's never
Mhm.
16. It's always 17 or 14.
Mhm.
There's some of that too.
So weird.
Yeah.
Can you
Hunter,
make
Percy
tuna?
Jackson.
I can make tuna, yeah.
Great. Maybe some tuna, and I'll make you a nice dish.
Or 11.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nothing
Yeah.
spicy
11, 14, 17.
and nothing with rice.
Yeah, he is allergic to
Oh,
rice.
Rice won't be a
allergic.
problem. I can cut back on the spices.
Apparently, the main thing that they
makes
have
sense,
is
actually.
spices.
Who are all these people?
Rice.
Cool people.
I don't know. I just was introduced to
They're
it.
Cool
Treasure
dudes.
hunters.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
They're
that
gonna
actually
go
makes a
blow
lot of
up
sense, though.
something about runes.
Rice requires a lot of water.
It does.
Halos kind of comes over.
Yeah, you little fuckers.
I got an exact 50.
Right in your
Yeah.
hand, isn't it? Yeah.
I spammed the shit out of the button.
Yeah. Yeah,
Somebody
he's,
in that
There are
desert's
so
gonna
many
be
muffins throughout this camp
Yeah.
right now. It was like 60, 60,
The muffin god.
We are being
truly
blessed.
blessing.
But,
This
uh,
is
Blessed
a
is the
special
muffin
day.
god.
Halos comes over and goes, "Hey
Could
there."
you imagine
I'll smack his hand too.
Yeah.
Smack his hand.
you're
How's
traveling
it going?
through a flat,
Pretty
white
good.
desert of salt,
I'm Halos. I
and
am
then
the
just a
leader
perfect
here.
muffin sitting on the ground.
There
Perfect
will
like
probably be
blueberry.
muffins
Myself and
on
my
our
sister,
entire
Katrina.
trail, too.
Yeah.
Kind of nods over towards.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Katarina.
If our enemies were smart,
we-
they
the
just
two of
follow
us
the
have-
muffins.
That is the title that we've been given. The rest of these are hired hands helping out with an expedition and a hunt. Your friends of Atakamani and the rest?
Well, I would say so.
Good.
Yes.
And your name was?
I would not have paused for this long.
Yes.
I was trying to think of an
This
actual,
is this is Nathan Paulson.
Yes.
Pretty sure we
Pomade.
picked him off an alleyway in the last
Pomade.
city.
Pomade.
Yes.
Ah, pleasure. Again, if you are needing a place to stay for the night as you're waiting for your ship, you're welcome to stay here. I know myself, Katarina, Hino, and Korana are going to go ahead tonight, scout out the ruins. But there'll be still plenty people here to, not that I think you need it, but to keep you safe as you rest.
How far away are these ruins?
About 2 miles that way.
Hi, Cass.
Yes?
Yes.
How much time do we have until the boat is shrunk?
Morning.
What time is it now?
Right now it is getting to mid-afternoon.
I got some stuff back on the boat. You guys aren't in trouble if you need me.
You already did all your researching, right?
Yes. I got some other stuff, some personal stuff.
Okay.
Alright. We good?
Should be.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Would y'all mind if I came with you?
Let me talk to my sister.
Fair enough.
I
Kinda-
will
We gotta
jog
wait
back
around
to the boat, not
anyways.
sprint.
It's not very far.
Looks over at Katarina and just kind of, as they go into one of the huts.
We don't really know these people.
Yeah, I'm
True.
definitely going to be sleeping on the ship.
Oh well, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the whole ship.
One of them.
Yeah. I also don't
Well, it
sleep.
would probably be too small.
Well, I
But
just
the-
don't
the-
trust them.
the glider.
The glider.
Oh yeah.
That's where
I
my
mean-
trampoline is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust them enough to sleep around them.
No.
Good thing I don't sleep.
I don't sleep either.
You've always.
Oh, I'll be
I
fine.
feel like you get up to fuckery.
I mean, yeah.
There are a lot of things that
Why do you
happen
think
during the
the
night
kitchen
that we
colours
don't
keep
tell
changing?
you about.
Do you just get bored and paint it?
No, that's crayon.
That's impressive.
Thank you.
A lot of stuff happens during the nights when you guys are sleeping and we're not traveling, like
I
we're
just
out of
imagine
town, that
every
we just
once
don't
in a
tell
while,
you guys
Bonnie goes-
about.
I kind of get that vibe
And just
sometimes.
power washes.
Hey, when we come home every morning.
I feel like when I wake up in the morning, you guys have this look of like, we're never gonna know.
I mean,
You specifically, I feel like Bottleby would be totally fine if you did. And just,
We have been sworn to secrecy.
yeah.
sometimes there's
When?
secrets.
You
We
know,
did that.
in our private time.
I was told that
At
I
night when everybody was asleep.
I was told that sometimes secrets are important, so
They say that secrets don't make friends, but I don't think that's true. I think that secrets.
We have so many
actually
secrets.
make friends. Like you have a secret with a friend.
I'm pretty
If-
sure the only secrets I have are with friends.
Yeah.
If
With
it
certain
was
friends.
something,
like Gene-ho's told me not to say a lot of things.
Like what?
you can let slip one, I guess. What did I? You could let slip one.
We're in mixed company. We don't have to. I don't know how close anybody from the other group is, but.
If something important happened, we would have let you guys
Yeah,
know.
I don't really remember
I mean,
a
I
lot
don't
of our
blame you.
secrets.
I mean, that's
That's why I'm usually pretty good at keeping them because
Yeah.
I don't remember them.
that's so fair. But if I had, 8 hours where nobody else was around, I'd probably get up to fuckery too.
Yeah,
I get it.
you have to.
Yeah.
It's boring without it.
Yeah, everybody else is asleep.
Alright.
We're stuck in a town because we can't leave. 'Cause we're
There
doing
was that
something.
one time
Okay.
that we put the tutu on the armadillo.
I think he kind of liked it, not
I
gonna lie.
honestly think he did.
He got a little mad when we took it off.
Halos and Katarina come out of their little cabin.
Oh, good. What's the word?
We're okay with it. Bring someone else with you. Someone from your group. Just that'll be. If we're going to bring one of the group, we'd rather have two as a
Okay.
sense of security.
Any volunteers?
Well,
He's not here. All right.
If any of you
Got Gino
will
and
want to
Molly.
come, but truthfully, things happen, and if you were to get hurt, I fully believe that the rest of your group would kill us, or try to. And if there's two
It's
of you,
possible.
the likelihood of death isn't likely but not impossible. The death of two is even less likely. So,
Fair enough.
I'd rather have someone there to confirm that if something does happen, it was accidental.
She's pretty good at keeping us from dying.
That is also true. As many of you are welcome to come as possible, just only bringing one felt like the possibility of a misunderstanding.
liability.
Exactly.
That's my middle
Oh, we
name.
would not know that word.
Florian knows that word.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting mad at a social media post. I shouldn't do it.
Ah,
Feel
gotcha.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love seeing women with bodies like mine, and then I see them getting fat shamed, and they're the most objectively attractive women you've ever seen, and you're like, that's a model.
Shut up.
Oh my god, their bodies are just like mine, and that makes me feel good about myself. Well, yeah, because they're models, and so were you. Anyway.
So, is anyone else wanting to tag along
Where are we going?
to the ruins?
Oh, to go look at cool stuff?
Yes.
So, are these?
I want to go look at cool stuff.
Again, we talked about it. You guys are welcome to join. This is just the scouting mission. This will not be blowing shit up and things like that.
Oh,
this is just
dang it.
Slightly disappointing, but that's alright.
well.
I got time
There's
to
still
kill.
there'll be plenty of things to see still.
What is your objective?
Well, we are looking for a creature, unfortunately, due to job confidentiality. We can't say exactly what we're hunting.
I don't care.
Yes, but we are hunting a creature that is supposedly down in these
We
ruins.
got like 16
Can you
hours
tell us
time to kill.
danger level of the bad thing?
The creature itself is pretty powerful, but it is also well buried, so we shouldn't run into it tonight.
The
Oh,
ruins, are they of historical significance?
Not that's remembered. It's pre-storm.
Got it.
ooh.
They got like buried under the sand, I guess.
Yeah.
Is what he said.
Stories say that there is buried buildings and cities all throughout this land, but
Maybe treasure.
That's what I was thinking. Like, is there like treasure? Is there like artifacts?
I mean, definitely. But in areas, we're going to be going through the known area today. Just scouting our path. If you see things that have not been grabbed, feel free to grab them. If you see entrances or things like that, let us know so you don't get lost.
Alexis is thinking every single time that they open a new Egyptian tomb, somebody dies.
Yep.
Every time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, no. But Carmela's like,
I hope we
"It's not
open a
that."
tomb. That'd be sick.
But yeah, basically just
Metal.
whenever you are going through, if you do find an entrance that does not seem explored, make sure you communicate with the group so they are not separated. Apparently there is false floors, there is many, many ways to get separated.
If you're just scouting, maybe I won't go. But if you get to a point where you're doing more exploring,
Well, we'll be doing that tomorrow.
maybe I'll go for that.
If you want to stick around for more than just tonight,
Well, and
you're-
if we're, it depends. Are we heading out? I assume first thing
Are
tomorrow.
we still on a time crunch? I don't remember.
not
Not
particularly.
really.
You guys set the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
I
not.
mean, we
in
could, then
terrible-
yeah, I'd be down.
I mean, in that case, if you wanted to rest up, you guys could just come for the actual thing.
I think that's what I'll do. Feel free to do whatever. You guys don't have to sleep, so do whatever you want.
Again, the part we're doing today is the boring part. I will say, whenever we do find our prey due to confidentiality, we will.
I hate to
Probably.
say this to clear monster hunters. Monsters do not interest me at all.
Perfect.
Well,
History
I
and
got a great idea about what we're gonna do tonight.
what are we doing tonight?
I'll tell you later.
Trying to take over the world.
Well, are we going
Same
with
thing we do
them?
every night, Pinky.
Oh, we can if you want.
Well, you're the one who said we should go with them.
Yeah, but then we're gonna do it again tomorrow.
Oh, that's
Apparently,
fair.
so.
Yes. I'll say tomorrow will be the much more exciting part. Tonight we are
I'm
simply
excited.
making sure our maps are up to date, making sure that the path we are planning to follow is still present and safe. Until we get to a certain point where safety is not basically an option.
Mm.
Cool.
Well, then maybe I'll head back to the glider.
Yeah, it's
Um,
fair.
In that case,
But I do want to go tomorrow if we're
Yes.
doing that.
an hour after sunrise is when we're leaving as a crew tomorrow.
Good to know.
Perfect. The ship should.
The
be
only
good by
person that
then.
is going to remain here at camp is Cromand. He is our functionally our sentry.
Which one was
The element.
That's a woman.
That's
Woman.
a woman.
She, my bad. I have it in my
Wow,
notes.
that's
It's
what I
right in front
thought.
of my
And I
face.
was like,
You piece
something's
of
wrong
shit.
about this.
Yeah, no.
And Pride Month.
She.
I
She's
don't
just
know
a
what
woman.
Woman.
Oh, you can't be proud of being a woman.
No, I mean, that's not what fun.
You're not proud.
Jesus, why'd you do that when I took a drink?
This is the best time to do that. The best
That's a
lore.
woman.
But an hour after
That's
sunrise.
a woman.
Best Lorax quote.
But
Anyway.
hour after sunrise is when they leave for the actual expedition. So if you'd like to join, meet us at camp then. If you're wanting, whoever is staying behind is welcome to keep Crumman company. She isn't much of a talker, but she'll be around. She's going to make our camp basically invisible to any passerbys.
That's pretty cool.
You want to go?
Yeah, we'll just go tomorrow, I guess, if we're gonna do the actual thing then.
Okay.
I might just go explore more holes.
I'm sorry?
Good for
The
you.
hole in the wall.
Understood.
You can come with if you want. I found some other cool ones.
Maybe next time.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't find myself feeling the need nor the urge to walk into places I am not familiar with.
I found one to the water plane.
Okay.
There's like a big city in there. I only talked to like one guy real quick. That was like the other day.
You spoke to someone.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember his name. I feel like it was Jeff or something. Like actually a simple name.
El Jefe.
Let me see. Let me get
I think he was a spider crab.
There is a spider crab and a shark, but I don't remember what you talked to.
I don't know. Yeah, they were pretty cool. I was like, "What's that?" And they're like, "Oh, it's this big city and all that." I don't remember what they called it though.
The city was Deep Ravine.
Deep ravine, I guess. I just remembered.
Do I recognize that?
Not on this plane.
I bet.
It was
it's
kinda
a
scary.
good movie.
I bet it's
It's a
somewhere.
fucking abyss, is
creepy.
what it is. I looked down and it was just darkness. I looked up and it was
We did
lighter darkness.
just go to an endless pit.
What?
The endless pit.
Oh yeah, that's true. It was about that dark, yeah.
Gross.
Was it Deep Ravine?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
It was.
That ravine was deep.
I also found one to the void and there's some dudes fighting in there.
Don't like that.
Yeah, I was on a shield.
You know, one time I said something about the void and Ben made this face, and I was like, "We don't fuck with the void." Understood.
That's where his dark magic comes from.
Don't
Nope.
fuck with
Nope.
Well,
No, it is not. That's where Wivels came from.
So the void was darkness.
No.
there is an area of the void that is developed by darkness, but that was Wibbles. Ben got he got Ebony instead of the void
Yeah.
Where does dark magic come from?
within, just like other
Thought
magics.
it, okay.
Yeah, it can commonly come from the void and can be amplified by the void.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All the rules.
Yeah, sorry. The lore of my world is weird. That's what I get for spending way too much time.
Hey. I explored it.
Yeah.
I did.
Explore more.
That's why I like looking through the holes.
Mhm.
Maybe next time. But
Next
I
time.
would be interested in going to the plane of water.
It's pretty cool in there. A little abyssal, but you
I
know.
thought you were gonna say wet.
It was that too, yes.
Level what?
It was underwater, so I mean.
I'm so sorry. It was right there.
It's one of those when you tee it up,
You gotta
just gotta
swing.
smash it.
So, you guys make your way back to your glider for the night. You wanted to explore some holes.
Yeah.
Just
Does anybody want to come with?
keep your holes to
I'm
yourself.
good.
The holes are open to anybody as long as you bring Timmy a gift.
That just sounds so wrong.
What do you mean?
Timmy's such a slut.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he doesn't like his items, yeah.
Sushi, glory, hole. Makes too much motherfucking sense not to do
God
it.
damn it. I hate that.
You know what I will go with?
Hell yeah.
Keep
Do you
an
want
eye.
to see the... What?
What?
Do you want to see the water plane?
No, well, you can show me.
My bad.
And then
It's
Headless.
labeled.
Okay.
There's a lot
You
of...
labeled something?
Yeah. There are a lot of holes in there, and so I had to start labeling so that I know where to go.
I'm feeling pride.
I don't know how to answer that
It
comment
is true.
comment back.
Well, Paul, your gift. Do we
Tis the
both
month.
need gifts for this, Timmy? Or no?
I'm gonna go in the hole.
Okay. With the
Timmy,
gift?
start reaching for me.
Yes.
Wait! Does he stop?
Yeah, he
Because
does.
it's me. Timmy, this is an important question to determine the future of our friendship. Are you good? Because I don't remember. Maybe we already discussed this. Do you require an item every single time I come in here, or just like once a day?
Per visit.
So every
So not per person, but per visit.
so every single time.
Every time, but if you have multiple people, you just need one gift. But
Okay.
it's each time you come
I'll be right back then. Come back. We do need a singular gift.
Okay.
It's only one gift per visit. Doesn't matter how many people. Just a singular gift.
Okay. Well, Paul, your gift.
Oh, also, I found this paper that makes a berry bush. And
Bushberry.
we can just put it on the glider.
Mm.
And it needs water to, like,
Bushberry.
what was it? Water to, like, set itself in place?
in. Yeah, and then like the roots will grow in.
It needs
regardless
water
of
to
the
set
terrain.
itself in place, but its roots will apparently grow into the ship and will make a berry bush that never ends.
Mossberry.
Your Bottleby.
Yeah.
And I'll do this.
Pick a
while
place
you're
for
doing that.
this. It's going to be a bush
Okay.
with berries on it.
Yeah, I'll be the bushes.
Can't choose the same. The puppies are in there.
Oh no.
403.
Maybe we can put it on the
There's a
top.
cabinet open somewhere.
Maybe
Wait,
we can put it
yeah.
on the top deck.
Right?
That's
where
what I
No,
was
you know,
thinking.
I
have,
lied.
like a good snack.
304. Sorry,
That's what I was
did it
thinking.
304?
304.
And I will settle it on like a side table or like just like a railing and
Okay.
soak it in.
Like a
spot,
mossy
good spot.
bush appears. No berries to start, but they will grow soon.
Good bush.
So you pull out a leather bag.
I like how I looked
Inside there is something moving.
You looked at me. And we both
Carefully
made eye
open it up.
contact.
Nah, I'm just gonna flip it open. Who's in here?
As you look in, there's a living crab.
Just a regular old crab.
Regular old crab. It is trying to crawl out now.
Does it seem magical or?
It seems
It's
mad.
the Moxie.
It seems mad.
I carefully pick it up like by the back so it can't pinch me. Do my best. I'm like fucking just hold still for a second. Like hold it from the back so it's like you can't really reach around and pinch me. Me and you are on the wrong foot, pal. I didn't put you in the you can't understand me.
It is a crab.
I'm gonna set him on the ship. Bottleby, I'll leave this one to you.
Okay.
There's an
If
angry
you
crab.
if you want to keep Mr. Angry Claws over here, or if you want to set him free in the desert / ocean where crabs
Bumblebee
belong.
hands the crab a muffin.
Does
It goes
Gino
past the
just
muffin,
got
just charging
crabs?
you.
What the heck?
Did he did like the
Here,
muffin?
take a
No,
fish.
that's it. I pick him up and I'll like gently just toss him into the ocean. Just we do not take the disrespect of muffins lightly around here. That crab is not allowed on this
We are the patrons of the muffin god.
I'm gonna go in the. It's just a bag.
What?
Leather bag.
What's
now,
so
without
funny?
Cool. Okay.
I pull an item.
Oh, okay. This is literally just a regular old bag, and he will take anything.
You know, like we got.
I mean, if you want to get rid of
tennis
it,
match.
get
Yes.
Yeah, like
Tennis match with the brain
unique
cell.
things.
No, this is just kind of a leather bag.
Yeah.
995.
I'll throw the leather bag just on the deck of the ship, just like, fuck this.
Man. We've
If
had
you
a
don't get
whole
something
Yeah.
that you want to give up,
They're
I
having their-
probably
they're
got
playing
something.
D&D.
They're playing D&D. We are not. We're playing another game.
We're
You
not
pull out
playing D&D.
A silver spoon with an
Change
M
the music.
carved into it.
With an M?
M.
Is it magical?
Vaguely.
M for magic.
What does it do?
Whenever this picks up soft foods, will change the food shape to an M.
Oh.
What does it do?
It just makes food say
Mmm.
Okay.
Seems
Yeah,
kinda
specifically
funny,
soft
but-
food. So like, if you do that to like a steak, probably nothing would happen. If
Mashed
you did, like
potatoes.
mashed potatoes. Yeah, it would just be like M-shaped mashed potatoes now.
I mean, it seems kind of funny, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't want it. So.
Okay, let's go in the hole.
Question.
Answer.
Soup?
Yeah.
Oh.
It says soft foods.
Not liquid.
No. Yeah, soft foods.
Yeah,
Soup
so
is
probably
liquid.
That depends on what kind of soup it is, though.
Fried chicken?
That's
Right,
not
it's not
soft
really
soup.
soft.
Are you having soft fried chicken? Because we
No,
can
I
the-
didn't hear
What are you
the
eating?
soft part.
Yeah, soft
I just
food.
heard food.
Soft
hear
food.
like
Leftover
when I think,
chicken?
I would think like a puree. You know.
The puree, mashed
Like,
potatoes.
The thing is,
like,
though, is then, like, butternut squash soup
like steamed carrots.
would
maybe.
be.
Depends on how it's got to have a certain
Disgusting.
consistency
I
to
don't
it.
like it.
I
but not
walk
liquid.
in.
Yeah, we're going in the hole.
You holding out the spoon.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk in
I
there.
hand
And,
it to you.
no, you gotta do it. It's your first time. You're just gonna walk in,
Cream cheese.
hold it out in your hand, and he will take it
Your
from you.
bagel's just
Do
like-
not be frightened. He is kind of big, but he's a sweetheart.
No.
It says
I wait for you to go in. I'm like,
You do so.
Omo.
Omo. So
hello.
as you go in holding forward the spoon.
I hold
Um,
it like this.
yes. Again, I think what I said is you guys are about this big compared to him.
He's fucking massive.
As a massive hand goes towards you, sees the spoon, grabs it, and you see as his other arms keep moving, he does up to one of his eyes, goes to one hole, stops, tucks another hole instead, and then he keeps going.
Somebody with
Cool.
an M name really needs it.
Baby.
Hello.
This is my friend Atla Kamani.
Welcome.
I really
She,
hope
keeps
we
me
find somebody
alive.
with an M name later on who just
I
randomly
appreciate
found
that.
that spoon.
I
Hope
appreciate
so.
the gifts.
He likes that game of stuff. A couple of those he's put in the. I'm not gonna talk about those actually because he doesn't like me to talk about those.
You do just see chests both above and below you.
He keeps the things he likes in those.
Alright, show me your.
Do you want to see the water
Or
hole, or do you just want to see a different one? What?
or random. Yeah.
Or do you just want to?
Let's do random first. Let's end on a certified good note. You know what I mean?
I can do my best.
I mean, end on a good note because we know
The
water
ocean. Yeah.
is there.
Gonna pick a random hole.
All right. Roll me. You know, I'm gonna make it easier on you. Just do D20.
Oh. 20. This
Oh,
better be
nice.
good.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
And I'm
Five.
gonna be dumb, and I'm not asking Timmy what it is. I'm just gonna walk into it
I asked him what it is.
as I'm walking in.
High five.
100. I'm about to walk into something bad.
I had to watch the
I feel like half the time I do.
Big Top Burger now.
I know. It came out yesterday.
I didn't know that.
Uh-oh. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that face.
That Faith?
Faith. Mike Tyson. Sorry.
Mike Tyson. Sorry.
He turned him into a
Pickle.
when you stay
Sorry. What am I walking into?
Roll me a D6.
Okay.
This is to make it easier on him.
4. That's my fave.
What?
My favorite number, 4.
Odd.
According
No,
to
actually,
Jackie,
it's
I
even.
know. As soon as I said it, I was like, that's what they're gonna say.
according to Japanese people, the number 4 is incredibly unlucky
Super bad. luck.
and
Yeah.
means death.
I also like the number 13, so what do you know?
Number 13 is my lucky number.
Have you seen a thing of like?
I don't know if it's lucky or not.
would
I
you
just like the
stay
number.
on
No,
the
you got on that 20.
floor?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
No, it is.
good?
It is a lucky
It's-
number for me.
Because I walk into it before she asks and finds out what it actually is. I'm already walking into it.
So,
But I also have reverse luck of most people.
in 4. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
I get her lucky
Under
under.
ladders?
I love
Love
it.
that cat.
Just
I have
Yeah.
I'm gonna Golem. Give it to me raw.
Hold on.
Yo.
That's what he says.
And
Oh,
wriggling, you forgot that part.
wiggling.
Not wiggling,
Wriggling.
wriggling.
So you pop your head in.
No, I walk in. No pop.
You walk
Just
in.
full in
No
walk
pass.
in. Just
We're
no.
going.
No. All
You asked first.
yeah.
So I'll answer you first.
No.
Um.
I'm not sure.
Roll
That's
initiative.
good.
No.
Elysium. Just-
No, I've already.
Um.
No, I already went there, didn't I?
Paradise is what is in this one.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
That's
I saw
perdition.
my god, Uranus.
Oh, you did, perdition is hell.
Perdition.
Paradise.
That's
is
where
hell.
I went and burned my face off.
Perdition.
So
Mailed.
very casually, just says, looks, eyes narrow, and there's that's the court of the Black Ballad.
What is
It's
that?
a Faye thing. I
Wait,
think.
do I know
Do I
what
feel
that
like
is?
You have never heard of this.
I feel like
What
it's
is
a
that?
Faye thing, though.
External.
Elaborate.
No.
Alright, Debbie, I'm gonna die in here. What the fuck, man?
Revenge.
Don't go in there.
Revenge for what?
Becca.
I was like, I give you shit, man. Why are you doing this?
I pull out my ruby slippers.
Okay.
Elaborate. And I
He
pull out the
looks-
slippers. They teleport you 30 feet.
He
Shiny.
in the chests.
You liked it.
It is a place beyond life and death.
It's an afterlife.
No, it is beyond that.
Is he in danger?
No, I doubt you'll see much. Contradictory.
I feel like I see a lot, actually. Because of
I'll-
what I am. Who I
am.
um.
I don't full body it.
Yes.
I just.
So first, Junho, you see a lounge.
This is cozy.
You see
Must be the material plane.
a bunch of almost people.
Okay. What's wrong with them?
They are not silhouettes. When you look, you can distinguish. They have. This one has blue eyes, pale skin, and freckles, but those three things don't happen at the same.
I'm gonna
Huh?
focus like one
They-
at a time. And it's,
Yeah, and then another. He has dark skin with a scar and golden eye, but no, he has green. No, definitely tan eyes.
do any of these people seem familiar? Just, okay.
But they seem to be chatting, conversational, charming, even.
Howdy.
As you speak, a couple people kind of, you can see it, like.
Can I have a seat if I like? Well, thanks. I'm gonna take a seat.
Oh, now he's good at charades.
There were words involved. I can make it out. I can piece it out. I sit down in a chair.
As you sit, you kind of look around, and again, there's windows, but the windows go to nothing and everything, but nothing.
I'm on a trip right now.
As you peek in,
Mhm.
you see Junho sitting on nothing.
So, what are you guys talking about?
To you, he says to no one.
I'm observing.
Yeah. As you do see a woman, she kind of has like this large scarf. She is a red but black but gold dress. She has green but red eyes. She has black but brown hair.
It's really hard to focus on you guys. Shit.
As she kind of comes by, she like caresses your chin, like just like
Don't do that.
one of like these, and kind of like has you look up at her.
Ma'am, I'm taken.
So you just see, it's weird because you do see like the movement of the skin of fingers. You don't see her, but you see his
The
skin
pressure.
move.
Yeah.
And then his head kind of point up, and well,
One more time for me.
well, to Alid.
Welcome to the ballad.
We're in the court of the Black Belt.
Oh, hey, Monty.
Hi.
Monty is perfectly clear.
We're in the
Like
court
see through?
No, like
Oh, okay. Okay. I
No.
was like, she see through?
no.
Let me be clear.
of. We're in the court of the Black
Glass
Belt.
at 3,000 degrees.
Was that?
No,
It is-
sand at 3,000 degrees.
A place after life and death is what Timmy said.
Beyond.
Beyond.
Beyond life and
Oh, well, that makes sense why you're like almost ghosty in a sense, and I can't
Dreams.
quite focus on you very well. Why aren't they speaking in full sentences?
I don't see them, so I couldn't really tell you. But my assumption, based on how you're describing it, would be there is nothing complete here. That would be my guess.
Why do I see him then?
I don't know. You're sitting on air.
Huh?
So,
You're sitting on a stool. It's
I'm on
it's
a
a little
stool, actually.
it's fuzzy, but it's
A
comfy.
fuzzy pink stool.
No,
Or maybe black. I can't tell.
when I say fuzzy, I mean like blurry vision.
I know.
Yeah.
I see nothing.
Ma'am, why can I see you and she can't?
Are you a sleepwalker?
Yeah?
Oh. Okay.
Why? What is that? What?
I didn't know.
What do you know?
Oh, I just thought you were like a normal being, I guess.
That's a weird way to talk about somebody.
What do you mean normal?
I mean, that's why I don't sleep. Even though I can. Then again, at the same
I
time,
thought that had
so
something to do with just your circumstance more than.
I mean, maybe it was. I
We're
don't
learning
know
a lot
actually.
about you today.
Like, I could see ghosts here, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know how to ask her because she speaks in half sentences.
Just ask her.
Why can I see you and she can't? And hear you.
Can I
Yeah.
go into his mind and see her?
You can,
Or at least hear what she's saying?
you can interpret what he's interpreting. Like you can
Yeah.
like
I process it the same way he does.
yeah,
Okay.
because you're only seeing his understanding.
Okay.
It's weird. Glitchy.
She kind of ponders for a moment and she holds up a finger.
One.
Lee.
Again.
Turn Lee. As she begins to walk away.
She'll return shortly.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That one was hard. I got the first time they said something pretty well, actually. Surprisingly.
Coming back.
Can you sit on that stool? If I like guide it to you, do you think you can sit on it?
Point it out to me.
I'll like hold it to show
I
you where it is.
will-
You can feel it.
Sure.
Crazy. That's weird.
Again, for you, the static isn't what I'm looking for, but it's not like darkness. It's not
Blurry.
light. It's like if blurry was a color. Like
dang.
Weird.
My
it's very
every
abstract.
life.
Like seeing something through water.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Again,
Distortion.
I guess that's how I would.
that's how you probably interpret
like
it.
distortion. Yeah.
Coming back around, you see someone that's a little, still not right, but more solid. He definitely has brown eyes.
Definitely.
Definitely has brown eyes.
Okay.
And
Nope.
probably has palish skin, but maybe it's a little darker. And probably blonde, but maybe white hair.
Okay.
But definitely brown eyes.
Definitely. Got it. Howdy.
Welcome to Ballad.
Yeah, I figured that out. The what'd you call it? The ballad of
The Black Ballad.
the Black Ballad. Thank you.
Yes.
So a question: why can I see you, but my friend here cannot?
Kind of looks at and past Monty, acknowledging existence, but off.
Mm-hmm.
This the unexisting.
All right, I understand it now.
That answer seemed to upset you.
A little bit. You have some death magic, right?
I do.
Would you perhaps want to try a spell? I don't even know if it would work. Could I help Monty to make a spell that can take, like, bring out someone's, spirit?
But astral project?
Kind of, yeah. But, like, through her help and through my body and my soul. Would that be a thing we could try?
You have projection magic.
I've only got to 2.
Yeah. A combination of death and projection. I'd give it a channel roll.
I have Death 5.
Mm-hmm.
Got to 5.
Yeah.
That's gotta, like, boost you.
Channel roll for both of you.
Okay. And channel is with magic or just your
Your spellcasting.
spellcasting?
Just your spell.
I never channel, dude. Let me see.
You got this. Really? We shake. Yeah, this. Okay. So I hope you get something good because I didn't get that great.
20?
I got a 13. Or no, sorry, a 14. Yeah, that's on me. I'm not ready for the truth. Okay.
We
Can.
can work on that together then.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, I know where this is. So I can always come back through this hole.
Please come back.
Please come back.
Do you know anything about me? This is maybe a long
Oh.
shot. Okay, yeah, this is a long shot. Okay. I'll just have to come back later. It's fine. I'm gonna label the hole.
And I can't see them, but I can see them through his eyes.
Yeah, you basically understand what he is understanding of the situation. Like, plus your own reasoning. But.
Why are you more solid than the others?
That's a great question.
More rest.
More what than the rest?
Exist more than
You
rest.
exist more than the rest. Okay. Why?
I'm one.
One what?
One.
I'm not good at anything on that. Did
The youngest?
so if this is
I feel age is not a thing here.
people and things that don't fully exist anymore, did all of you lose part of yourselves?
Oh.
Okay.
So, never made that.
Oh.
Hmm?
Some never made it there. That's
Some east.
How big is this lounge?
from what you're seeing, it's this lounge. There's doors that you can vaguely make out, but this lounge is 100 feet by 80 feet.
Are you all sleepwalkers as well?
Oh.
How many people are here?
In
Alright, I think we should go.
I'm gonna come back later.
Welcome.
I would like to speak to you each time because you can talk the best. That sounded rude, but I didn't mean it to be.
Reg.
Do you have a name?
Iker.
Edgar. Eager? Eager. Spedgar.
I am the Iker.
Eager.
We'll talk on it. The speaker.
Oh! Got it,
So
speaker
good.
man. I will be talking to you sometime later, I'm sure. Nice lounge. I'll get up and walk out of the hole.
You are so awkward.
Look, I just got some more stuff to think about now.
The hole is notably visible like the two of you, not like them.
Interesting. I'm gonna label that. Okay. Well, that was a fun hole.
Yeah, that was very fun.
You want to go in the water one now, or do you want to do another one?
Let's just go to the water plane. I
Do
think
the
we have
water
a
one.
lot to think about.
The Black Ballad?
It's the court of the Black Ballad.
Black Ballad hole.
That is beautiful.
No, this is that was one of those things that I actually made super early on, but it's so niche, and its use is so rare that it's present.
It's a very niche. Yeah, very niche need there.
Alright, I'll show her to the water hole.
Yo, water in the water hole.
Excuse me, damn. We can both breathe underwater, so we'll just take a dip. Was that a good one or what, Timmy? He was. You have to get his attention. He's a big guy. Got a lot going on with his 6'8" arms.
So yeah, you guys go to the deep ravine, and it is extremely dark. But
I'm scared.
you being able to feel the water much more than he can. You feel the making of buildings and cities, both floating and carved into the side of this ravine. You're able to detect a good range around you, and it's a pretty lively city. Just most of the residents have adapted to not be seen in the dark.
Just like angler fishing.
What was the name of the friend you had met?
I really want to say it's Jeff, but I don't know
Sure.
if that's true. I really do feel like I talked to I think it was the spider crab. I'm pretty sure he had a very basic ass name like Jeff or Frank, but I don't
You
remember.
are right that he had a basic name. I just don't remember exactly either.
I'm gonna go with Jeff unless you tell me different.
Sure, but
Pretty sure his name was Jeff. He was like a spider crab. I talked to him and just like asked him what the city was like, and he said it was cool. And, I mean, that was about it.
Can I use the language of water?
Yeah.
And call to this Jeff?
Just a distress beacon for Jeff.
So you just like put out for Jeff. A little bit of time passes.
How common can a name like that be for underwater folk? Like, you know.
A little while later, a spider crab, sure enough, kind of like,
There he is!
say my name.
Jeff! Hey, Jeff! he remembers me. I mean, it was only like a couple days ago.
You're back.
And I brought a friend who can also breathe underwater.
Welcome.
Hi.
She knows a lot more about water than I.
I'm Jeff.
At Lacomani.
Welcome to Deep Ravine.
Thank you.
Can I help you?
No. You were just the only one he remembered.
He was here for about 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You have a distaste for him.
No, it just happened to be the person nearby. I'm so not like a tour guide. Like,
What do you do, Jeff?
I work at the convenience store.
I feel like you're a pretty good tour guide. You might want to see about that. Probably pays better.
If you want like some like edible seaweed wrap, I got you. If you want
I'm a little hungry.
like some like deep sea stone and like crafting clay, I got you.
Take us to your convenience store, Jeff.
Sure.
We're gonna get some snacks.
I don't think he likes us very much.
Nah, he loves us. I can tell.
Just a dude.
Just a guy working his job. He's like, what the fuck are these fucking tourists?
Yeah, like imagine you're just like in New York. You go to New York and you're like, who are you? And some guy's like, David. You're like, okay, and you leave. And then like, a week later, someone's going down the street. I mean, you didn't literally do this, but going down the street going, David, and you happen to see them again, and you're just like,
what the fuck? Hey, you remember?
Yeah, what? And they're like, what do you want? Oh, hey, what do you do? I work at the deli down the road. What do you mean? Like,
Literally just interrupted this guy's day for no reason.
Like,
Just because we can.
Are there tour guides?
I mean, there's like, I wouldn't say like tour guides. You don't typically get tourists. We're a pretty normal town, but there's like event organizers. Like,
What's your next like event?
you'd have to ask the event organizers.
Oh, I just.
You know, I think for now we get our seaweed wrap and we leave.
I'm
I
good
would
with
like
that.
to return. Do you have gods here?
I mean, like the 4 big ones.
Who are the 4 big ones for you? Could be different. We're gonna see.
It's a completely new culture.
Yeah,
That's a whole different plane.
So
than what
here
I'm
the big
on.
one is Alda.
And,
Alda, yeah. And then we got
Who's
you know,
that?
the god of water. But then you travel too far. You got Gale, Azar, and Avon.
Mm-hmm.
what about Tassi?
Tossi. Yeah, like we know of Tossi. He's not like he's important, but like
Huh.
Alda's the one like here.
Here.
Like not like in this town, but like
In this
present in
plane.
this plane.
So they got different gods and different.
No, they're all water gods. There are a lot of water gods.
Yeah. Okay.
There are many a water god.
A water god.
Tassi is very specific. They would need to have a break in the water in order to worship a god like Tassi.
I guess that's fair.
Just read that right
Seaweed grams.
Yeah, come on in. As he kind of swims you guys into a shop, and you
What
see
the fuck?
there's kind of just like a center area. So this shop is like a sphere, and there's like a center like cylinder with like a opening, and there's like a door that he kind of goes in and, like puts on like a name badge, says Jeff, but in the water, the aquatic language. Yeah, I mean the seaweed wrap. It's he grabs it. It's in like a container where it's like, it is currently dried for the sake of like, you pull it out and then it'll get wet, but like for the sake of being like the dehydrated, more edible seaweed.
This doesn't have rice in it, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
It's
Underwater.
They don't have rice.
I guess that's fair. I don't know. I didn't think about it, to be
It's
honest.
not sushi.
it's 3
That
stones.
feels like that'd be racist.
Thank you.
Almost.
Do you take gold?
Oh, gold. Conversion rates. A gold.
Cool, I guess.
1 general currency.
He said it was 3 stones. That's what he said.
It was lovely meeting you, Jeff.
Yeah, you too.
Well, see you around, Jeff.
Great.
If I ever want more seaweed wraps, I know the guy to come. If I want more seaweed wraps, I know the guy to come get
I
them from.
suppose that's true.
Tell your shark friend whose name I don't remember hearing.
Don't know that guy. He just happened to be on the street with me.
Oh. I thought you guys were walking together or something.
Nope.
Sharks and crabs.
But they're like people, so I don't know.
I'm not saying they don't roll together. I'm saying like
Are you trying to say a spider crab and a shark gonna roll together?
I'm saying there's a natural order, and water generally keeps that natural order. So
Who's at the top of the food chain around here?
Alda?
Okay, so under the god.
The angels?
Under the... Like, people that live in this town.
Oh, like here in town?
Mhm, yeah.
Looks like look at my notes.
If I
It's hilarious. Just to be like, God.
like what?
I don't think I.
So
I mean,
good
that's
at
like
talking to
the
people.
correct answer. Yeah, it's like, who's the top dog here? God? He's like, yeah, that's the correct answer.
What do you answer to? What do you want me to say? Jesus.
You're from Earth. I'm from Missouri.
Missouri.
That's
No.
on Earth, dipshit.
Oh gosh.
That is the same vibe.
Where's Gamora? I'll do you one better.
Who is
Gamora?
Gamora?
I'll do you one better.
Why is Gamora?
God, remember when Marvel was
Oh.
good?
Yeah.
Or I'll blast his face off. Don't do it, Quill. I could take it. You cannot take it.
Can't I take it?
Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes
So
are
too
too
fast.
fast.
I would catch it.
We love an autistic kid.
Dude,
I love Drax. It's not how his character should have been, but I love him.
hey man, how's
God
it going?
Name's
It's
Korg.
name's Korg. I'm a rock and I'm alright. Just don't bring pepper.
It's a little
Little-
city joke for you.
Yeah. This is my friend Meek. I think he's
Meek.
Meek.
Oh,
Oh, I think he's dead.
he's dead. Oh, no. He's
Oh,
alive.
Meek's alive.
Meek,
Oh,
where you from?
Meek, where you from? No,
So like, in town, there's like, Kane, Brazilian.
Kane.
Yeah.
It's like people's names.
Kane Brazilian. Yeah, he's like the leader in town.
Does he make good
Okay,
chickens?
that's
'Cause,
not-
like,
That
not quite-
sounds hot.
not quite what
I'm not
I-
gonna
I
lie.
thought citizen.
Not quite what I was looking for, but that's okay. All right,
You're
Jeff. We'll
Yeah.
see you next time. Catch you.
Sounds
Dragon
good.
Ball Z.
It was one of those.
I will leave through the
Completely different
portal
there is a
that is
Yeah.
just hanging in this ravine abyss,
Yeah.
just above the
Really?
and every
town.
time I see it, I go, Dick?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you leave, again, as far as the elemental plane towns go, this is considered the closest to the material plane.
Interesting.
And so, yeah, you just, again,
Just a cool guy.
just a guy who works at a convenience store.
Love Jeff. Gonna go get more seaweed from him.
I like that place.
Yeah, it seems pretty cool.
I would like to meet this Kane.
Well,
Not.
pole's right there.
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
today.
yeah. Well, that's another one labeled for the books. Probably do some more later. And tonight, when everybody's asleep, I'm going back in that hole.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
You took a while to answer.
I didn't think about it. That definitely was something that I'm gonna have to figure out a little more. I mean, I kind of figured out when they said it why, and when I found out that you couldn't see why I could.
Are you okay with that? It's okay
Not much
to
I can
say
do
no.
about it, so I mean, I would, yeah, no.
You do know that it's okay to not feel all right with the circumstances that are given to you, right?
I'm beginning
Like
to.
just because you can't change them doesn't mean you can't be okay with it.
I'm beginning to figure that out a little more now. For the longest time, I just did what I was told to do. Now I'm actually starting to think about things a little more clearly.
I was going to say, it's very funny because you're not very good at following directions.
That's just the way I operate.
No, I know. I figured that one out pretty quick. Well, when you decide you're not okay with it, let me know.
Why?
Powerful people seek powerful people.
Alright. Thanks.
Mhm.
Means a lot. I probably don't say thanks to everybody enough for everything you guys do for me.
It is not a God-given right to be thanked.
Well, it should be. Everybody deserves a little thanks.
I think everyone deserves exactly what they get. Whether it be thanks or not.
Can't really argue with that either.
Good night, Gino.
Yep, have a good night.
Good night, Timmy.
Is it night?
Somewhere, right?
I don't know. Time doesn't really exist here, so I can't tell you. Well, Debbie, I will be back later. Would it be okay if I brought you some food for my gift? Do you eat, Timmy?
He's eaten
I do
before.
not require it.
Would you be okay if I brought you some food?
I suppose.
Have you ever been to the desolate sector of Sophronia?
No.
Well, I'm getting a home-cooked meal. Or I might already have it, I don't remember. But I have a home-cooked meal that I'll let you have some.
Very well.
Cool. I'll be back later, Timmy. Love you.
Either
Leave.
way. And after he walks out, I do turn to Timmy. He saw them.
Yes.
He said he wouldn't.
I suppose something in him doesn't quite exist.
Goodbye. Did you have fun?
I always have fun going into the holes. Even when I put my head in the perdition and got my eyebrows roasted off, it was still pretty fun. I kind of want to go in there again and just try and get through the flames and see what was on the other side. But also-
Perdition?
Well, just I don't know. When I stuck my head out, it was fire, but there's got to be something else besides just fire, right? So I
The
want
other side of perdition is fire. It's all fire.
It's just billowing flames everywhere.
I believe so.
Oh. So there's nothing down there but fire.
Oh, well, I'm sure there's more than fire, but it's fire.
You just got a bad seed in the nether.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that shitty seed where
Yeah,
you walk
maybe
out and it's
I'll
fucking
try it.
lava.
Yeah, you just gotta move the ender portal like 2 blocks to the left. You'll be fine.
What?
Yes.
Ryan, is that something I can do? Because obviously I can move the holes in other places. Can I move the holes in the whole room to a different spot? And would that do that? Would that change its location that it goes to? Well, no, because I didn't move the other hole where it went, so it wouldn't do anything. But can I organize the holes however I want?
They don't seem to move
Ah, okay.
on Timmy's side.
That's alright. Okay.
All right. With that, yes,
I've been doing stuff.
yes, you have been doing stuff.
I have gotten probably some fat from downstairs.
Mhm.
Drawn out some sigils. Place my cards down, and I'm going to, since we aren't doing anything for the rest of the day, I have a shit ton of mana to spend.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
and we're starting a war.
True.
I like to be prepared.
Okay.
There are, 6 people in the crew,
7, including Kendra.
not including me.
6 not including you.
okay. 1.
6 other people.
Trying to think. Okay. So I'll have, I think, like 2 mana remaining after this. I'm gonna pump 21 mana, and I want to know the future for each person in this crew. That's what I've been doing for this entire day.
Okay.
Epic.
Interesting.
Do you want to know?
I want to know, or I want to get vibes. Like, what am I reading from the
So,
cards
okay.
that I'm getting?
This is only current.
Yes.
Fortunes can change.
Yes. Here, if you want, I'll go first from my very first. Like, I'll tell you who I want to know first.
Okay, who goes first?
Bottleby.
Bottleby.
I think I don't know how long the distance I can get, but
You're using cards, correct?
yes.
Are you looking for visions or answers?
Visions.
Okay.
It's midnight, y'all. Well, 11:59. Whatever.
You see.
If this is something that's too much, you can save it, and we can open up with it next time.
Here. What I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to give you one of the cards, the fortune creatures,
Okay.
for each of them, and let you come to your own interpretation.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to write this down. Okay. Hold on. Alright.
Bottleby.
Hold up.
Hold.
How the fuck do you spell your name? 2 D's
Mine?
or only one?
It's 2 D's.
Okay, that's what I
Boddlebeee.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Bottleby.
Bottleby is the goat.
Goat. Goddamn right he is.
In fact, is the goat.
I love it. We're all just like,
Yeah,
Alright.
Who next?
Ben.
Ben. In Ben, you see the horse.
Okay.
And this is when you look into this. Remember, this is post, like not post-war, but this is the future.
How do I know how far I'm seeing?
So this is how they're gonna turn out.
Okay. So this is. Okay. This is. I'm gonna write. Distant. Future.
aw,
Pretty big.
sorry.
Gene Ho.
Gene Ho.
What's up, homie? What's something rad?
Are you looking at what the cards are?
I already have them.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Yeah, just went.
Jellyfish.
I just went to water. What does that mean? What does it mean? Becca, what does it mean?
I almost said
What does
Cassia.
it mean, Becca? Please.
Cassia?
Tell me.
Not Cassia. Cassia's not in
Nope,
this
not
game.
Cassia.
Carmella.
Yeah.
I know I accidentally made 2 scenic
Carmella.
characters.
Mhm.
It wasn't on purpose.
Carmella. Yeah.
Just like them sea names.
Well, I like name meanings, and so
Mhm.
both of
Hey,
the
fair.
names had
I like
meaning,
that too.
and they just happened to be seeds.
That's why Glyph's name
I
is.
think
I
it's-
like creating meaning with my names,
Yeah.
as seen with Tali and
You see a tree. You get the tree card.
Tree. Okay, that's interesting.
I don't have that one.
Atlakamani.
Come on.
You have it
Is it?
right there.
No, it's a C. Okay.
The pig.
Pig and Kendra.
I'm reading, sorry.
There you go.
The rooster.
Yes.
Thank you.
The only one I don't have is the tree.
Okay. Bumblebee, goat. I have that. That's the only one that's all capitalized.
Goat.
Yeah, it's goat.
Goat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. 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 Sorry.
You don't know this. I know.
He's alone for this.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Becca
saying
knows.
as a
Yeah,
person.
Becca knows.
I know.
I got one last thing I wanted to do as well.
Here,
No, you.
I can let him finish reading real quick.
Okay.
They all make sense, except that one.
Which one? Carmela? The tree?
Well, I don't have the tree, so I don't know what the tree is, but I have what the constellations mean, so I don't know if it's different.
Yeah, it may be different. Probably not. Okay.
Okay.
He worries me.
What did I do? I mean, I do a lot of things to worry. I guess that's fair, but I don't know why this one's worrying. I don't know what it means.
Well, you do
I think I've
put
I
your
fall
head in
asleep
different
the bird's
holes.
nest.
Okay.
Yes.
Tired
Yeah.
and
There's
worried.
one more thing you wanted to do.
Later, when everybody else is asleep. I don't know if Bobby wants to come with me or not. I'm going back in the whole room with some of that home cooked meal for Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it to him. Going back into the court of the black ballad. Actually, I had Bobby make me a drawing before I went in, and I'm gonna
Okay.
go in.
What did I draw for you?
Yeah, you're about to find out.
Okay.
When I go in, does anybody know where I can find the speaker?
Set.
Thank you. And I'll just sit on that stool and wait.
You see the familiar set brown eyes.
Perfect. What's up, pal? I'm gonna pull out a picture that Bobby drew of the best description that I could give of Aster. Of Ryuni. Would you happen to have seen a girl that looks partially like this?
I could search the holes, but that may be.
Do you have a concept of time in here?
I
Okay. Would you do me this favor, this solid? Give him the picture. If you could you look for her? And I'll just check in periodically to see. And I don't know, what would you like as like a reward for helping me?
It means something to do.
Gives you something to do. Okay, that's reward enough, I guess. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. We
Kind of
do-
takes the paper, and you notice it kind of blurs with him as he grabs it.
Okay. I'll be try and check in every so often. And
Ooh, wow.
okay. All right, thank leave.
Yeah.
I'll just sit in the room with Timmy for a few of my thoughts. Timmy, you're like an extra, dimensional, almost godlike being, right?
I suppose, based off your understanding, that isn't an incorrect statement.
How much do you know about souls? He makes that sound.
More than you.
Did I see them because a part of her is non-existent anymore?
Maybe. Or yourself.
I guess that's also fair. I forgot half of my soul was also gone. I always just think about hers.
How sweet.
Well, she's the one trapped in my body. It's weird. It still feels like we're two separate beings because I got to talk to her in my dreams, but we're also at the same time one being. I don't know. It's still a little complicated.
He, into one of his chests, and it gives you a thing of flowers.
Timmy, you never give anything. You only, not to be in a mean way, but you only take it and put in the holes.
It goes through that hole. Points at your hole.
Oh, through the material. I see you. Well, I guess I just. What do I do? Here you go, Ryuni. Thank you. It was a good gesture. Thank you. Have a good night, or existence, Demi.
Always.
I'll see you next time. I'll walk out with the flowers. I'm gonna find a vase, get some water in it, and put the flowers in it. I'll just. I don't even think I have a room on the ship technically. So I'm just gonna put it in like the dining hall on the table. It's just a little flower set piece for the table. All right, that's all I wanted to do.
Alright, and with that, I think that is where we will end tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe, you know the deal. And we will see you in the next one.
Better see you next time.
Bye.
Down.